Check, check, mic, check. I had to... Not only did I have to feed the boys, but I had to restart my computer before... Well, I had to restart my laptop before I did everything. Hold on. I gotta sync up my voice with the game as well before I get knee-deep into it. It's good to see everyone. Kitty, first off, how you feeling? You doing all right? You resting up? Want to make sure that everybody's good. Make sure my audio's good. Because, definitely going to be doing some more Pirate Warriors this week. Given the new, like, basically sounds crystal clear. That's good, Eric. That's very good. Given, well, I can't even really call it major new information. What is going on? Why is it saying that it won't even play back? I can't even see my own stream in my live studio. It keeps saying that it has an error playback error. Hold on, I want to double check. Because you guys can see, right? I know you can see because it enabled me to look at my stream beforehand. What is this? This is odd. Doing wonderful. Released from hospital. Great. Feeling great and much better. Thank God. That is phenomenal news. You just made my day with that. You can see the menu. Okay, you guys can see it, but my studio is not showing anything at all. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is something I'm doing for me. Hold up, I forgot I had the Game Grumps tab still open. This is something I'm doing for me. Let me just pull up my own live studio. Let me close out that tab and see if I can bring it up again. Because I want to see what you guys are seeing, just in case. Alright, you gonna let me see my menu? What in the world? It won't even let me see my own stream. Okay. Alright. Okay, this thing wants to be difficult. Let me just exit out of Chrome completely. I know you guys can see, but I can't see, and that's not alright with me. Then we can get started. Alright, show me my stream. Stop playing. What the heck? Okay, okay. Alright, so... Frankly, I can't even see my own stream. I can't even see my own stream in the YouTube studio. That is so weird. I know it's up for everyone else to see, but I can't see it. All I wanted to do, beat it with a hammer? Nah, this is the only PC setup I got. I don't want to mess it up. This is so weird. This is so weird. I can't see anything, so I'm just gonna have to take y'all word for it. Or maybe I'll just pull up my stream in another tab, just like from the channel itself. Because that'll have to do. That'll have to do until I figure out why this is doing this. All I wanted to do... Okay, so I can see... Okay, we're live... Okay. I can see playing it regularly, like if you guys are seeing it, but from YouTube Studio, it just says error has occurred and playback ID, problems, yada yada yada. But at least you guys can see. At least you guys can see. That's all that matters. I'll just double back and just look at it regularly. Alright. That's something on my end, as long as it's alright for y'all. Yo, peoples! Welcome back to more Armored Core. I am on my third playthrough, and we have The itinerary today is me trying to get the true ending for the game. Let me exit out of anything that could be hindering it. Any additional pages, any additional... Okay, just wanted to double check. Alright, we're good. So, we're going to be trying to get the true ending, because I can only get the true ending when I've played the game, you know, at least 2 times beforehand. So, we're going to go after the true ending, so we just got to go proceed as normal, but we have to take specific choices in order to get towards the ending. So we'll just proceed like normal. I think during the attack the dam complex, we need to hit refuse and then proceed forward after that. But let me just acknowledge everyone here. Good to see you, Psycho. Good to see you, Eric. Kitty as well. Everyone who's here, good to see you. Gonna have a good time today. I'm gonna keep refreshing that YouTube studio page to see if it'll fix everything. But if it doesn't, I'll just use what I have. Nope, still errors. That is so weird. Alright, let me just pull up the true ending. AC6. True ending. How to get all the endings. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, so... I got the bet. So apparently, let's just take this a step backwards. Apparently, when I played this the first time and I got to the ending where I chose to side with Carla and side with Walter, that was apparently the bad ending. And then I played a second time, and then I beat Walter while I sided with the Rubiconians, and that was the good ending. So... now we're gonna go for the true ending, which shouldn't be too hard.
You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ.
Still using the Speed Devil. Don't know if you played since last time. Oh, I've been playing. I've been playing since the last time I had a stream. Since the last time I had a stream of Armored Core, I've been playing a whole lot, and I've really been falling back. Really, that speed mech that I created with that build from that one guy who beat the Ibis SEL 240. Yeah, I've been using that for pretty much every mission except for the Iceworm mission.
I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo.
Ah, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to clear my system's cache and everything. Hold on. Let me try something real quick. Let me clear my history out. Ah, okay. Clear browsing history. I don't have anything in my history that I need to save, because if I needed it, then it's already bookmarked. I find the core weapons? No, not yet, which is why I'm happy to be playing on this third playthrough, Kitty, because now I'll be able to find those coral weapons. Still getting the vision error. Oh well. Is that Patrick Sate's voice? Ozzy, good to see you. So, no, I haven't found the coral weapons yet. It's still giving me an error. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. I have the list of everything that I need to do in order to get the true ending. But I also need to pull up where to get the coral weapons, because you can only get them on the 3rd playthrough. Alright, you can only get it on New Game Plus, which is what I'm on. Alright, I'm checking the list. Okay, so I can... Oh, okay, so I have... What I've been doing is I have been going through the arena missions, and I had analysis. I've maxed out... Actually, you know what? Let me show you this real quick. I have maxed out my OS tuning. I got everything. I maxed it all out. All system unlocks, all core expansions, all attack control, all damage control. Everything's been maxed out. That's been taken care of. But there are still 3 more missions unaccounted for that I have yet to do, which I can only get if I continue, when I continue onwards. So, we just gotta continue onwards. I can talk and do a mission at the same time. I need to focus here.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the red guns teach you bad manners.
Oh, no. I haven't played through, I haven't done my 3rd playthrough yet. This is as far as I got. Like, just the regular introductory missions. That's as far as I've gone. But I stopped when it showed me a divergent mission for me to protect the mining ship and the like. That's when I stopped, because I figured, you know what? I would like to share this moment of me going through new missions and doing the true ending with my friends and fellow peoples here on YouTube. I wanted to show that. So I held off on doing any other missions, and I actually stopped playing Armored Core just so I could play something else, mainly Pirate Warriors, and I made that Yonko moveset video in slow-mo, because I like Muso games, but sometimes the attacks be so fast you can't really see what all is going on. So when you slow things down, that's when you can get a whole bunch of detail. So I kind of mess with that. Been messing a lot with Cyberpunk, trying to get my other characters maxed out on their level before the 2.0 patch drops. So I've been kind of busy.
Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the red guns. Shape up or ship out.
Also, let me see this. Nope. Wrong button.
Look alive, maggots. Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Okay, real quick here. I made some changes to the overall look of my mech. So instead of it having black pieces with overall white and gold, I went straight for just pure white chrome and gold pieces. Or at least I tried to get them as gold looking as I could, just so it can look more and more pristine. That goes for the weapons as well. And I edited my logo so that it only has my face on there, because the red and white borders for my face decal was a bit distracting. So I kind of removed them for the shoulders, but I kept the red and white borders for my actual user emblem. So that still applies here. But I kind of just went with the classic white, pure white and gold to signify... It's almost like Godspeed. It's almost like Godspeed from the Flash. I would have to invert the colors and put predominantly red for this to be Flash.
Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response. Interesting. Your call, 621.
All right, so... Accept. We have to accept.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
Now, the thing about this is these dudes are annoying to fight.
Front. Let's not waste their firepower. Yeah, you meant that, didn't you?
Now you've done it, freelancer. No one picks a fight with the red guns.
That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now!
AKP at 30%.
This smirk's something else! Where did Michigan find this freak?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
I'm losing control of my machine. No choice but to withdraw. Volta, that's not the only thing you're losing. But good job getting wasted by the tag-along.
Watch it, freelancer. I'm not going down like Volta. I'm gonna punch the living daylights out of Michigan, and no one's stopping me.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
See? Yeah.
That's why I hate freelancers.
It gets kind of frantic with both of them at once, which is why I like using my tank one because it has the two songbirds. And I kind of went on a bit of a spending spree, and I spent a lot of money trying to get a whole bunch of weapons, but I still got a ton of weapons to get for the shoulders. So, yeah, I still need to work on those. But we got to take them out.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower. You meant that, didn't you?
Now you've done it, freelancer. No one picks a fight with the red guns.
That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now! This smirk's something else. Where did Michigan find this freak?
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at
I'm losing control of my machine. No choice but to withdraw. Volta, that's not the only thing you're losing. But good job getting wasted by the tag-along.
Watch it, freelancer. I'm not going down like Volta. I'm gonna punch the living daylights out of Michigan, and no one's stopping me.
AP at 50%.
I'm not taking
See,
any more of your
unlike
shit.
Volta,
I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
No repair kits remaining.
Unlike Volta,
Got lucky.
Iguazu is, you know,
Gun
a little bit
4,
more
Gun 5
flimsy.
eliminated. You can bill me for the AC repair fees, Michigan. You've ruined our little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees, too.
All right. So the first step for the true ending has been taken care of. We can switch back to our speed frame after this.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket. The red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
He says this after I beat him. He says this after I beat him. Oh, the grandstanding. So, next missions. We have a new one. Destroy the weaponized mining ship or escort the weaponized mining ship. I'm gonna do this one, escort the weaponized mining ship, simply because, I mean, we've already seen the version of destroying it. We have yet to see the one where we have to protect it. And plus, I kind of need to do escort the weaponized mining ship anyway for the true ending, so it's actually necessary that I do this one.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, here's an operation that may be of interest to you. We want you to escort the Strider, a weaponized mining ship. There's no end to the Corpse invasion. They've reached the Bonadea Dunes in western Belius now. Before the invasion, the Strider was our mobile base for extracting and distributing coral. We pay the dozers a fortune to outfit it for combat. It's too precious an asset to lose. Hopefully, we can count on your assistance.
Looks like we've got conflicting requests about the same ship. You'll be doing the work. You choose.
I mean, I've already made my decision. Time to be full of speed, baby. Let's go.
Chose the Liberation Front, did you?
And while we're doing all of this, we're going to be keeping an eye out for the coral weapons.
There. That's the benefit of being independent.
So, really, a lot of the coral weapons are tied to arena challenges and me getting my hunter class rank to rank 15.
Mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
Wow, something's already brought the ship down.
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those C weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 50%.
What you mean more?
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. I'll tear you to shreds. We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
1 repair kit remaining.
It's like I'm fighting the skeletal wheels from Dark Souls.
Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP
Yep, they got me. All right, we're switching over to my heavy tank because speed is not enough. Speed is not enough. We need power. We need strength. We need defense. This is a survival mission. This isn't an eradication mission. This is survival.
Commence mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
What is the thing?
Enemies on the radar.
But speaking of other games, I really hope we see more from Pirate Warriors this week, especially after they tease Man Beast Kaido and Yamato.
No ID. Not Schneider MTs. Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. We're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the RUBICON Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Hold still!
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Did you get them?
Did I try Spartan? I have not. Is that like a gear piece, or was that the build that you were telling me about?
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. I'll tear you to shreds.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
All right, so my tanky guy, while tanky, is too slow to actually land the vast majority of the hits. He's more of a easy target than he is a tanky one. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's switch up the weapons that I'm using. Right. The tank you gave me. I haven't built it yet because I got so caught up in other things. I apologize, Kitty. I'm sorry.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
It's really those two mechs that start out. They're on that roller derby. I need to skate at high speeds kick.
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming. No ID. Not Schneider MTs. Are those C weapons? Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait.
Those are drone weapons made by the RUBICON Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
Yep,
Did you get them?
you gotta be overly aggressive with them.
Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. I'll tear you to shreds.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
We've got more incoming.
No! Was it more of those mechs that like to really run around? Was it really want more of those? Ah, okay. Let me load this back up. My mistake was trying to go in with the lasers. Let me try this.
Main system activating combat mode.
I gotta pull up that build that you gave me. I didn't write it down, but I did save the comment, so I need to go back and check it out again.
Someone's already attacking the ship.
Dang it, I should have changed my FCS.
Enemies on the radar. 621, they're coming. No ID. Not Schneider MTs. Those C weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the RUBICON Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
All right, there we go.
Wait, there's more.
Where did the other wheel come from? All right. Now I just need to get rid of the other wheel.
AP at 50%.
Wait! There's a whole nother mech there too? There's two more of these things?
At 50%. Right shoulder and left shoulder.
Looks like the last of them. Nothing on the long range.
Okay, I got him. I got him.
You may have failed to protect the Strider, but you had a hell of an excuse.
Okay, I got him. I got him. I got him, but man.
Get some rest, 621.
Okay, we got him. We got him. It wasn't an extra mech. It was just one moving really fast, but I still got him. I got them hind parts. We straight. The payout was $1 million? Really? Really? The payout was $1 million.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that smashing up some old Institute relics hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh, are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
We've been through worse than this.
Very well, then. We are also deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
I grow so very tired of hearing Snail call me a dog every single time he shows up. It annoys me.
Raven, first up, let me apologize. That request to escort the Strider turned out to be something else entirely. I hear those strange machines didn't come from the corpse. Is there some other force that wants to see the Rubiconians fall? Be careful out there, Raven. There's more to this.
Alright, now we just need to proceed as normal. Just proceed as we have until we get to
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters.
Chapter 3.
They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The Rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Needless to say, when I got the chance to kill Snail on my second playthrough, I relished it. Because he came back as a new, more dangerous form of Baltius. Still managed to beat him with my Godspeed AC here. It took a couple tries because when Snail uses basically is the more advanced form of Altius, he starts using lasers and starts somersaulting all over the field, which makes his aim very erratic and tricky to dodge perfectly each time. But when I killed him, it was so satisfying.
Front fortress, the wall. Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the walls, Corporation dog! Cool! Abide with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Forged in ash! We stand as one! Die, mercenary! Another one?
AP at 50%.
Corporate.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat. Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper was elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! You send backup! We're taking too much fire!
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Just speeding through these. Ah, this is such a good look, white and gold. It gives such a regal feeling to everything. You may have your blacks and your reds and your deep purples, your plums, your persimmons, your many colors. But the most prestigious colors are white and gold.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall? That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. Ed won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. Watch out. It's coming. have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Raven just left. Now he has to come back.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
I'm sorry. It wasn't Raven, it was Rusty. I meant to say Rusty. My bad. Raven, Rusty. It happens. Give me my money. Need to open up the arena so I can get those last 2 arena missions.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. Both the higher-ups and the Rubiconians are going to remember the name Raven now. As will I.
Onwards to the next sortie. What? Obstruct the mandatory inspection? That's a new one. Prisoner rescue, I know of. But obstruct the mandatory inspection, that's a new one. All right, I didn't play prisoner rescue for you guys. You guys get to see me go through that one. We'll go through both. We'll go through both. It's not a decision thing I have to do.
From the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on. We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades. There are 3 to rescue in total, including some particularly significant personnel. Raven, we hope Art's struggle will inspire you to aid the Liberation Front's cause. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
You said good luck? Oh, I've already been through this mission. It's not hard.
Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
I just moved too fast for the enemies to really get some shots in. It's just the last part where I got to be careful because a lot of them drop in and they try to take out the helicopter that I'm supposed to be protecting.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of comrades.
621. Secure the area.
Wait, is there something over here?
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ziggy.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. best, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered. Landing at Site B. Extracting comrade missile. Raven, watch.
Enemy sighted.
What? No. We've extracted comrade Messer, but we were too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
The coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
No, you don't. Don't even think about it.
We're at Site C. Extracting comrade Father Dolmayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Still got ammo. Just need to watch out for the last leg. And they still got plenty of health, so still golden either way.
Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
621. New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. I've fried bigger fish than you. That's Gun 2 Nile. Red Gun's deputy commander. The brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
No wonder Michigan took a shot into you. Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down. Well done, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
Another smooth transition. Magnificent. Okay, so since I'm done watching the One Piece Netflix show, I can go into far more detail about what I think about the show. There are certain things about it that I liked. There's a couple things that I was not 100% behind, but that did not override my entire experience of... Let me just skip through this because I've seen this already. There are some things that have it not. There's not enough in the Netflix show to make me think like, that's awful. But there are some things that I kind of noticed that started to become like a bit of. I wouldn't call it a running gag, but something that kind of stood out to me more often than not. So Kobe being such good friends with Luffy to the point where he's willing to, you know, disobey the orders of Garp, even though he hasn't been with Garp all that long, or he hasn't been with the Marines all that long. I felt that was kinda... I wouldn't call Kobe annoying, but some of the decisions that he made that didn't overall impact the current situation at hand were kind of dumb. Like standing in the way of Garp arresting Luffy, and I'm like, you do realize that Luffy's a pirate. It's a Marine's job to arrest them. It doesn't matter if you're his friend. That's just one thing that kind of went like, oh, okay, so they're going that extra mile. So it was kind of like, there were some sections where it almost reminded me of Talk No Jutsu, where they were trying to talk their way out of situations rather than, you know, taking care of situations like we know they do in the manga and anime. But overall, I did enjoy the series, despite some of the things that kind of creeped up here and there. What is his name? Jeff Ward, who is Buggy. Phenomenal choice, because he really fits the mold for Buggy. And the actor who played Captain Kuro and Mihawk. Mihawk, I gotta say, out of all the choices, aside from for everyone on the Straw Hat crew, Mihawk has to be the best choice out of everybody. Aside from the regular Straw Hat crew, Mihawk is by far the most perfect choice for a live-action Mihawk, the person who played him. Because his overall mannerisms and how he played Mihawk, it was like chef's kiss. It was quite nice, and I enjoyed it. I also like how they changed certain things when it comes to attacks. Because in the anime, we know that Mihawk, whenever he swings his sword, we usually just see it shown as like a big old sword slash beam of some kind. But in live action, it's just an air current that just cuts through the air. And you don't even see the giant shockwave that it creates. You just see what it's parting as it goes through the air, and then you see it cut through a whole ship. I have to say, I almost lost my mind at that point, because I was thinking, wow, that was so well done. They didn't have to make everything too anime with, you know, different colored beam attacks from swords or attacks or whatever, but they made it look great. Him just slashing the air and it sending a massive slash that cut an entire ship in half. And the sound design was quite nice as well. So overall, I actually really did enjoy the entire first season.
Got a job for you, 621. A request from an independent mercenary, call sign Kate. Check the briefing.
Greetings, Raven. My name is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you. It concerns the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads dispatched to Baus Arsenal Number 2. Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus. Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries. I need you to lie in wait inside the arsenal and ambush the Vanguard squad. I'll disrupt their rearguard squad outside, then rendezvous with you.
Sounds good.
That concludes the briefing. Looking forward to working together.
Yeah, this ought to be fun. And if we can find ourselves some extra mechs out here with battle data, we can raise our rank just a little bit more.
Whatever happens, handle it. Just like you always do.
But seeing as how One Piece Pirate Warriors is still kind of releasing their tweets in a bit of a pattern, I expect us to see something tomorrow. Because we didn't get anything today. We got Kaido and Yamato the day before. Well, we got the colors of Kaido and Yamato the day before.
Code 1-5. Unknown AT. Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Subject guard sentry MTs. Watch out for their laser fire. We're clear. Keep moving, 621.
Code 31C, sustaining fire from an unknown AC. Support it. Don't give that AC an inch.
Raven, don't underestimate those LCs. Though mass-produced, they're an essential component of the PCA suppression force.
Heavy firepower for an inspection.
We're being pushed back. Shut that AC down. This inspection is a priority operation.
You don't get to get away from me.
I was right to count on the wall climber. Keep up the good work.
I looked into this Kate. She's not even registered in the arena. Be ready for company if her plan to ambush the rear guard goes south.
Hold on. Let me check something real quick. I'm trying to find the tweet that I made in reply to them confirming Yamato and Kaido. Okay, so yeah, it was a day ago. It was on the oh wait, it was actually yesterday. Yeah, okay. So it was yesterday, and they tend to release info in a every other day fashion to a degree. So hopefully we will get something new tomorrow. And they kind of need to speed it up with showing stuff off if they got 2 more characters to show, and the pack is supposed to be dropping in September.
Division's under attack too. Presently exchanging fire.
Right on schedule. Looks like Kate's on the move.
And they kind of do need to hurry up and release the pack because I'm already going to be busy with Cyberpunk. I'm going to be busy with possibly Lies of P. I'm going to be busy with Sonic.
Raven, I finished mopping up, but
There's a slew of things that are going to keep me occupied throughout September, so they kind of need to hurry up so I can at least plan the streams that I want to do around its release.
You heard the lady. Updating marker data.
Raven the wall climber, I presume. As much
Nice
as I'd
mech.
love to stop and chat, I'm afraid we're rather pressed for time.
Code 2-3. Attending scene. We've got a 3-1C on our hands.
Oh, one of these?
Team. Mercs made a big
sake. System authorization received. Commencing termination.
PCA Special Forces. What is this?
Their suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon. These are just the outriders.
621. There's no avoiding this encounter now. Wipe them out.
We've ID'd one of them, sir. Independent Merc. Call sign Raven. Raven? Raven's dead. What about the other one? No data, sir. Might not be registered. We'll deal with them as the system demands. Code 316. Sustaining heavy fire. Damn it!
You're making headway, 621. Keep pushing.
Stop running for the border!
Mandatory inspection followed up by a Special Forces deployment. What happened to the arsenal?
Can't stop them. Submitting. System clearing.
Special Forces craft destroyed.
Get out of the way!
Raven.
One hostile left. It's not over yet, 621.
Impressive, Raven.
Get out of here!
It really is Raven.
Took down the big tank, took down 2 whole people, and I am still alive.
Excellent work, Raven. You've shown me a thing or two.
Job well done. I think we did very good. We did very good. I didn't get any combat logs from that though, so. But it's all fine. It's all fine.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Relatively stable, it seems. But we've run into someone shady.
Someone you want me to look into.
Yeah. Independent mercenary. Goes by Kate.
Two new messages.
Please be all mind. Please be all mind.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission.
Oh, it's Kate.
We'll meet again.
That's fine. That's fine if it's from Kate. Emblem acquired.
Got a job for you, 621.
Dang it, Walter, I don't want to hear
This
you.
request doesn't come from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
What if I don't want to hear you, Walter? Attack the watch point. Ah, this concludes chapter 1. Alright, Baltius is not going to be a problem. Nor will anything else for that matter.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
Saucy.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
Man, looking at the comparison videos of how Spider-Man and Miles look in Spider-Man Remastered and Miles Morales compared to how they look in Spider-Man 2,
Don't worry.
wow.
The PCA would anticipate
There's
so
definitely an up in
independent
quality.
mercenary.
Man, I can't wait to play Spider-Man 2. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Get
It's
in
gonna be
there and
great.
get to work.
And I said comparison videos, I meant to say comparison images. Because Insomniac put two new renders for Peter and Miles.
Handle it.
And comparing them to the previous games, a lot more detail and a lot more upgrades to their overall look. Miles, well, Peter's outfit, it has a more vibrant, excited, just a bit. Peter's suit, it looks more refined for his whole armored look. Well, advanced look, I mean.
Intruder sighted.
And certain trimmings have been kind of brought, have like a metallic edge to it. And Miles... Hold on, killing.
Backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
But yes, I'm very excited. Been looking forward to this game for a long time. I'm looking forward to all the upgrades, the quality of life things that they've done for the game. I'm looking forward to all of it.
Kits remaining.
Because Insomniac is still one of the few developers that I trust completely to give me not only a complete product, but one that is incredibly enjoyable and not at the expense of hardware, performance, or anything. Like saying, we want this to be the best looking game ever, but it runs like garbage. And speaking of games that didn't run all that well, apparently Jedi Fallen Survivor has had a recent update today that now fully enables the game to run at 60 FPS consistently, as it should have from the start. But now,
He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Encrypted comms. He must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
One repair kit remaining.
Walter. Forget about that. Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. 621. Finish off the unidentified mechs.
wait! I didn't even notice I was getting... Okay. I didn't even put two and two together. I'm being ambushed by sniper mechs. How dare you, game? How dare you switch things up so I can't just think that I'm playing the same old thing twice?
repair kits remaining.
You're clear. Forget about them, 621. Back to work.
Forget about them, 621. Bruh, I almost died. I got ambushed. How dare you dismiss my suffering? How dare you dismiss my near-death experience? How dare you downplay the peril?
There. Destroy the device in the center. Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait, no.
We've seen this before.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict it. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral really killed you. Please, you have to focus on this.
2 repair kits.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
AP at 50%.
All right. Who's next?
Enemy systems down. It's silent. Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse.
I've gotten good? Thank you, kitty. Though me taking down Balteus here was a bit slower than that time I did it on the last stream. But I found that groove. If I can dodge you, I can hit you.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means somewhere in the ice field.
We're still a ways away before our next decision that will help determine the true ending. Well, that will help us get towards the true ending. Our next decision will be in Chapter 2. This better be an all-mind one.
C41.
This better be all-mind. Disappointing! I don't want to talk to you, Walter.
Raven, I see your handler. Let's...
Here's the request from Balin Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field. Let me handle getting us into the grid. I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems, and manipulating them too. Commencing infiltration to grid 086. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult.
Main system activating combat mode.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Alright, Kitty, you do what you gotta do. I'll be here. We all will. Won't we?
Who's this tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time. No! Mad stuff!
I heard a monologue and then I didn't hear him anymore. What happened?
Like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are you?
I don't need to worry about the small fry. Just get to the nitty gritty.
Hire you instead.
We're just gonna try and rush through these stages. No exploring, no nothing. Just getting to the end.
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Nearly forgot your fireworks. Seems our turret doesn't cut above the rest.
I literally thought you were dead. Good thing I clocked. Good thing I got you.
You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses.
You're a horrible liar, Carla.
Get you through. Up along now.
You're a horrible liar, Carla. You are a horrible liar, Carla. I have been through this mission many times. Many times looking for enemies. Many times looking for chests. Many times with the previous 2 playthroughs. You are, how the Americans say, lying through your teeth.
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that in a tourist. Too bad that this is goodbye.
Syllabus trap. There's a sticker in the see. Careful.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Behavior pattern has changed. Watch out.
AP at 50%.
Took a couple of hits, but it was worth it.
Enemy systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Yo, Ravi, good to see you as always. Hope all has been right with you.
One new message.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla.
I've already heard all this stuff from you, Carla. I'm not interested in any of this stuff.
It's highly
Just give me the missions. You know what? While we're doing all this stuff, I might as well buy some weapons. Because I got quite a few to buy for the shoulders. It's going to take a considerable amount of money. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get all the shoulder weapons, because out of everything else, the head pieces, chest pieces, those are not expensive, nor are they as extensive as the weapons and shoulder weapons. Because since I have the ability to, I got tons of shoulder weapons, so this is gonna require many more millions. And I ain't selling nothing because, frankly, I don't need to. I don't really need to.
My favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. See.
Tomorrow,
Someone smashed up all my defense hardware.
Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna have like a One Piece Pirate Warriors stream. I'm gonna have one of those because we still don't know the release date of this pack. I hope it would be before September 19th because that's when Lies of P drops. I hope it is. Because I mean, we've been. Maybe I'm just sounding impatient. I might be sounding a little bit impatient because I really want to see these characters in action and see if these characters also come with an actual major update for the game. Because let's be honest here. Sure, we are getting 9 more brand new characters for Pirate Warriors, but for many of us, we have not only done everything in the game, but we've platinumed it. We've maxed out a ton of characters. I haven't maxed out everyone yet, but I will.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates.
But I feel like they need to show... I feel like they need to do more than just characters. Can I be honest? I love Pirate Warriors. I enjoy it. My only hope is getting a story extension. Not only that, but I can't remember if, Eric, you might remember more than me. I can't tell if it was Kraz or someone else who did like a bit of data mining for it and saw something that had something to do with like shared map 4. which would give us, you know, more skills to upgrade. So I really hope that's actually true and that's real, because I would love to have something more to upgrade overall rather than just getting characters. They go to level 18, which still, that number is just frankly so odd to me. Just going to level 18 and that's where it caps off.
They're hot stuff on the black market. Still, not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
So I really hope it's real to add some more depth to, you know, characters and whatnot. And a story extension is not unwanted. Maybe some more missions. Because let's be honest here, if we get these characters, we're only going to use them for one thing. We're only going to try and play some missions. We're going to play 2 missions. One is the very first mission in Treasure Log against Sanji and Zoro, just to see how they function. And then, lastly, it'll be the bounty hunting mission in the New World Treasure Log. So we'll start out on the easiest difficulty to see how they work, level them up, and then just instantly take them to the bounty mission. Oh, I'm doing too much talking. I need to take out this last thing. Hold on, did I miss it? Ah, here's a note from Professor Nagai. I have decided that Assistant Number One's son is to remain at the lab. He is a reticent one. Tough though, tough too, beyond his years. And now our research has robbed him of his mother and driven his father mad. He has every right to hate me. Perhaps Assistant Number 2 will be able to help. She does seem to have a knack for assembling toys. I hope that at least she can give him something to smile about. Okay, I didn't go deeper into the room. But yeah, I really do hope that, but yeah, going back to what I was saying,
Sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus.
planning to prep him to go for the 4 Emperors bounty hunt mission.
Maybe that'll teach him to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
And Tokyo Game Show is coming close to an end of the month, so maybe we'll get major info there too. I really do hope so. Because there's so much more they can do for One Piece, for Pirate Warriors. I don't need to say the whole title. There's so much more they can do for Pirate Warriors 4 now than they were able to 3 years ago. The One Piece story has greatly progressed to a point where you can add certain characters in there and make them better than where they were in Pirate Warriors 3, like Garp, for example. And, I mean, adding Roger in is mind-blowing, because that'll be the first time we ever get to play as Roger in an actual console capacity. The only time he's been playable is in mobile games, Treasure Cruise and Bounty Rush. But for Roger to come to consoles for the first time in recorded history for One Piece, that's major. That's incredibly major. But there's so much they can do. Increase that level cap, give us more skills, maybe return some skills they robbed from us that actually helped us out. Like power to perceive one's true form. You know, the one ability that made it so that Blackbeard felt like Blackbeard when you were fighting other people. Sorry, I'm supposed to be locking on to him.
You got lucky at the dam. I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer. What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
1 repair kit remaining. Light-hand ammunition at 50%.
Alright, that's one less whip boy around. Alright, now it's just him and me.
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer.
Nope.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
AP at 30%.
I'll finish what okay, now I can finish what I was saying. There's so much that they could add to Power Warriors 4 now than they didn't add 3 years ago. I gotta say this again. Level 18 for a level cap for literally anything is an odd number, even though it's an even number. It's an odd number to stop at for characters to be stronger. So I really hope that that data mine, where it mentioned a shared map for, I kind of hope it's real. If it's not, then I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. They can do more than just add characters. How about adding those costumes that was, we had chock full of back in Power Warriors 3? Why not just, port them over and bring them back? It's not like that's hard to do, since you were able to do that for some outfits, but not every single one for characters. Like Hancock had a whole bunch, like her 3D2Y. Nami had a whole bunch, some from Strong World, some from Thriller Bark. So many outfits. Robin had some as well, and now Robin has none. A lot of things were taken and never, transferred over. I don't know if it was a time constraint or because they didn't think it was worth it. But when I think of Muso sequels, I think of Musos that take what was before them and improve on them, but don't get rid of what didn't bring it down in the first place.
One new message.
That's just my take on it. And I don't know, but I'm still not sold on the entire classification for a lot of the characters. The classification system mainly. Power type, sky type, speed type, and technique types. Because of that classification, many characters are just fundamentally weaker, and some are just bad to play. Chopper is by far, and I say this from experience, and this is just for me, but Chopper is by far the worst character to play as in the entire game. His reach is trash. His combos don't do enough for it to be called, viable. I'm just saying, I went through the hardest mission using Chopper. Don't know why I did it. I just wanted to see if it was possible, and it is possible. I went through the hardest treasure log mission, got an A rank, but it was the worst experience ever because Chopper's range is garbage. And I thought they would have expanded on his, because really his gimmick is brain point, which makes it so that enemies take more damage when they get hit by his scope. But unfortunately, his range requires that you get in really close to an enemy, which is something you kind of don't want to do if you're fighting people who are power types, such as Kaido or Big Mom or Whitebeard. Those types of individuals pretty much put Chopper at a disadvantage because they have a lot of attacks that can reach a farther distance away from them than Chopper can actually hit. So the classification system in the game, while I know they wanted to try something new, they probably should have just kept characters the way they were in terms of combat and mechanics wise from Power Warriors 3. Because now we don't have that trademark dodge cancel that many of us were so used to, and now we have a dodge system, an evade system or dash system that's on an stamina wheel. Because, who doesn't love losing stamina and losing speed and losing the ability to dodge in a game where you're supposed to be constantly fighting over and over again, right? So that's something, but I feel like they could have done so much more. And like the before, the separation Straw Hats are almost gone. Just Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, and Usopp. The ones gone are Nami, Chopper, Robin, Frank, and Brook. Yeah. We don't have... We really just have... Yeah, I understand what you mean. We really don't have move sets for characters from... Well, actually, hold on. Nami, Chopper, Robin, Frankie, and Brook. I think if you set Frankie to his time skip, pre-time skip ones, his move set is like that. But I understand what you mean, where they just basically kind of nerfed the move sets because they wanted to focus on the time skip ones. I think I know what you mean now. I think I know what you mean. So overall, while you know what, I'll probably just save a lot of this for One Piece tomorrow. I'll save it when I'm playing One Piece, so that way, because it makes more sense for me to talk about a game like One Piece while I'm playing One Piece, so I can actually, make an example of it right now. Yeah, I'll save everything that I want to say. Oh, we're about to be done with chapter 2 already. Good. We need to move into chapter 3. I'll save everything that I really want to say about Pirate Warriors 4 and how I feel about it 3 years after they stopped doing content for it for a little while, and we'll talk about it once I'm playing it. I'll set up the stream after this one is over for tomorrow, but we'll talk about it then. We'll definitely go real deep into it then and talk about all the characters, the mechanics, and what I hope we could get if we get the characters. Now, mind you, part of my mind is just said that we're only getting 9 characters, and that's it. No new missions, no new nothing. But a part of me is still optimistic that we could get something more than just that to go along with it, because it's been 3 years. I managed to platinum the game in the less time it took for them to, not only go on break, but also say like, hey, we're releasing more content for Pirate Warriors 4. So, I mean, I would like to think they're bringing more than just characters. Maybe bring a map selection, because I'm telling you, I hate playing in the Whole Cake Island stage inside of Mama's Castle, because it's not interlocking amongst all sections of the castle. It's just one big massive maze where the only place of significance is either Big Mom's room or the garden area. That's the only place that's really significant. So there's a lot of things I would like to see, but I will not lose sleep if we don't get anything more than the 9 characters over the course of the next couple of months.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid.
But like I said, we'll talk about this more once we're playing Pirate Warriors 4 tomorrow.
I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
Might not be able to catch that on stream, but you do agree with you on the stamina things, just wonky. We need a map selection screen before taking a log. Yes, because if I just want to play big stages, then I want to do that, because it randomizes for a select few missions. It randomizes for a lot of missions. Not all of them, some of them are predetermined, but I definitely don't want to play missions where it's on maps that I don't favor. Oh, it's all good, Eric. If you can show up, you can show up. So I really do hope we get more than just characters. Like I said, I'll save everything I want to say for tomorrow.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Grateful citizen.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
For now, I need to focus on getting the true ending, because I could go on a rant about Pirate Warriors, but I'll save it for an appropriate stream for such.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That, tourist, is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
No response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires of Ignis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven. Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
System's down. The generator's going to explode.
Easy peasy.
They were using coral for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here. Brace yourself.
All right, now we're in Chapter 3.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. 1 new message.
Looks like you've made it to the good art admin bot.
Raven, I've been looking into the integration program, and I turned up something interesting. It looks like Allmine's been gathering data on new craft no one even knows about yet. I've installed a backdoor. How about taking a peek, Raven?
Oh, do we finally get the final 3 arena missions I was missing? New craft data has been added to analysis in the arena. Let's go. This is what I wanted. Okay, classified subject 51-101R. I don't get any chips, but I do get money for this. Elcano has stolen Arquebus technology and used it to develop a new model. The fact that this craft has entered the hands of the Rubicon Liberation Front is acceptable. However, the time is not yet right. We must wait for Arquebus to put the primary factor for the project in place. Alright, let's take it on. Let's see how bad it is.
Allmind was keeping this data secret.
got a blade in one hand.
It clearly isn't a mass-produced AC. Why don't we see how it performs?
What's the other weapon it has in its other hand?
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%.
Oh, so you're gonna oh, okay, chump. This dude is a chump. Activates his shield right as he's, oh, wait, that was a terminal armor. He's got terminal armor. That's what that was. Activates a shield at the point of you being near death. Uh-huh. Okay, I see. I see what you're rocking with.
AP at 30%.
See, he's not hard. He's not a hard boss. He's not a hard AC to fight. But he does not waste time taking advantage of your stagger status once that extra drone pops out to help him. See? Right there. He waits until you're stunned so you can unleash that combo.
Main system.
Welcome back, kitty. We have one of the last 3 arena missions that Air is discovered. And this Joker likes to use terminal armor. Whew! I got him though. I got him.
Target destroyed. That AC was designed for mobility above all else. It would take a special pilot to master it.
Now, I don't get chips for this, though I do get a substantial amount of money. Oh, Needle Missile Launcher. ELPW-01 Trueno. Okay, that's a new one. I don't know if that doesn't seem like it was one of the coral weapons, though. Hold on. Let me check my sources. Nope, it's not. Because it will say IB or IA. Coral weapons will say IB or IA. This is not one of those. Steel Haze Ortus. Got an emblem? Sure, I'll take it.
What do you think Allmind is collecting all this data for? I'm concerned about what these notes mean. What is the primary factor?
Emblem acquired. Alright, Needle Missile Launcher developed by Elcano. Fires stake-shaped projectiles at high velocity that bore through the target's armor. These are non-explosive missiles that rely on raw physical power. Interesting. May have to test these out later. Once I buy them. But we need to press on. Steal the survey data.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the Central Life.
Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
What time is it? 2:04? The boys need to go outside. Let me pause it real quick so that my time doesn't get ran out. I'll be right back. Let me take the boys outside. All right, boys have been taken care of. Let's continue.
Huh? An intruder.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balem's money, no doubt. Intercept!
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual power, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
That makes two. Very interesting. Make a copy of this. That's three.
Even the Rubiconians have foreseen this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
This should be the last one.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Sorry, you're not allowed help.
AP at 30%.
I'm over here.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
I should have dodged when I had the chance, but I was just being kind of cocky with it. Thought, nah, it's nothing major.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balem gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
That ship is identifying as PCA. Clear 621.
Ah, it did confirm my suspicions. The explosion is enough to take out the drones. I had to confirm something because I wondered, is it if it's enough to kill me, is it enough to kill the drones? And it was. Gotta love collateral damage in games like this.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers.
One.
I suggest...
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporation. Following with this job,
I'm keeping an eye out for Ayer when she lets me know that we got another mission in the arena. The next mission we need in order for us to get the true ending is Mission 19, Prevent Corporate Salvage of New Tech. Hopefully that is the one where... Yep, there it is, right there. Prevent Corporate Salvage. That's the one we got to do. Then after that, in Chapter 4, pick Mission 26B, Coral Export Denial. So, Prevent Corporate Salvage. Then we'll do the other missions. The other two.
Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry, too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the nuclears.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in two camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
2 PCA LCs. They're highly mobile sharpshooters.
Code 1-5, enemy attack.
It's not a red gun or a Vesper. We've got an independent.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. Enemy threat level unknown. Understood. I'll head over.
My LC is gonna blow.
Chief Sergeant down. Code 3-1C.
Target LC.
Nope. Oh. Ooh. That was only one health there. That was one health.
Now for the HC rate. Enemy signature approaching. It's the HC.
Code 2-3, attending C. What? They got the LCs. I knew this was a bad time for me now.
more than a match for some patchwork AC.
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites and packs cutting-edge technology.
Oh, it does? It's got cutting-edge technology?
Cutting edge.
All targets destroyed.
I had no idea.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
I will say this though, my first interaction with fighting that specific boss, he killed me quickly because of that sword combo he likes to use. And it was quick and painless. But the second go around I got him. So for me to get him on the first go around means that I'm getting better.
No new messages.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom you never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring the potential for something new.
Let's do this mission. I found out, okay, so, Kitty, when I ran through this mission, I found just a simple way to get through this with minimum difficulty.
Raven, we have a mission.
A simple way to get through this mission as quickly and as fast as possible.
You'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
Seeing as how the shotguns that I use are incredibly destructive,
Main system.
I found out that they can kill the survey ACs in one shot. So I don't really need to hide.
Based on the data we received. Send me results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they don't read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
And then I just speed on over to where he's supposed to be.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
Okay, so here's something I haven't tried. What happens if I just...
This is our opportunity.
What happens if I just approach him without trying to shoot him first?
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Snail will be pleased to have you.
Will he immediately go on a defensive?
Back to your post, Grunt. I can handle myself, thank... What?
Who are you? Stop right there! How dare you pretend to be one of my own? I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose. What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Jen, I asked you a question. Don't you have any manners?
Nope. I've been paid to do a job, and I'm here to do it.
2 repair kits remaining.
destroyed.
Now, if you stop when he says let's not do anything hasty, he will leave, and then another AC will fly in. And that's one of the hunter logs that you can get. But I did my job. It does not affect the ending.
One new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Okay, let me do something. Let me change up how my AC looks. I got all white. I have all white. What happens if I go black with all parts? And they're all still majorly glossy. Still one part wants to remain. When I say all black, I mean all black. Ooh, okay. The all black look kind of works. It kind of works just a little bit. Put that color scheme in there. Ooh, okay. All right. My dude got a little bit of Robo Riz. Just a little bit of Robo Riz. Just a little bit. Yeah. Jet black and gold.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base.
Plus, it'll be easier to see me through the snow.
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621.
See, it's one thing to have like a white and gold type look, but black and gold, there's a hint of sleek refinery.
Commence mission.
Ooh. Oh. Yep, you can definitely tell me apart from the snow here.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspect corporate hire. Single AC.
Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
I might stick with the black and gold this time.
Unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
621. That
For the
proves
true
you
ending,
refined your
yes. Black and gold will do.
plan. Your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
You've got AC terminated.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
You know what? Using assault boost melee is probably more cost effective, ammo efficient than me using actual shots, because I could use that for the...
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I could use that for the trials and tribulations ahead.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Moving around in an AC has literally become second nature to me now.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Raven, picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Launch point report checked out.
You guys look strong. But unfortunately, also not strong enough.
Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
And you are low on the list of actual threats.
Like PCA, SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Extra Boy, PCA, SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority target.
What? Code 3 with Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Getting a plan.
One PCA-SP craft destroyed.
I told y'all weren't high on the list.
Both PCA-SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too.
I told them they weren't high on the list.
They're a walking advertisement, all right.
All hail the shotguns. All you need is to be faster than the other person. See, when you think of using a shotgun, sometimes you think of like a medium build type person, maybe even a stocky person. You don't think of the lean dude running around at high speeds using a shotgun. You think he's either the pistol guy or you think he's the knife guy, using his superior speed to outrun everybody, but not using his speed to just fill you full of holes.
One new message.
Please be air.
Archivist Group, wait.
I do not care, Archibus. I only care about air. And we did not get a new mission from her. Okay, so we got another decision. Chapter 3, prevent corporate salvage. I think we did that already. Yeah, we did that already. We did that. Let me make sure I'm doing this right and I don't make any wrong decisions. Okay. Prevent corporate salvage of new tech. Eliminate the... Okay. Eliminate the enforcement squads.
We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Archibus-controlled wall. Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the...
Oh no! It's the one where that one dude loves to use his lasers against me. Oh. I chose one that gave me trouble. But let's see if I can get through this one with minimum difficulty this time. Because I remember this distinct mission gave me problems.
We'll make it work for us.
This is the mission against the Super Gundam. Not the Transformer one, because I can handle him. He's easy. But this is the one I haven't played in any of my other playthroughs, so...
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc, moving to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful.
It'd be reckless to rush in.
AP at 50%.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Alright, let's see how well I do this time. But I'm using dual shotguns, so I really shouldn't have too much of a hard time.
Engage.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621.
Still got 40 rounds apiece for the shotguns.
We're entering the structure. UHC can't far.
Code 1-5, target has breached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Code 5, solo AC.
Code 2-3, attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyze Planetary Closure Administration HC enforcement class.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621. That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpses, mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
Enemy systems detected. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
That takes care of the HC.
Would it be rude to say that the little guys that are around him are a far bigger annoyance than he was. Is it rude for me to say that? This is the first time I faced off against the Gundam dude and still managed to get past him. Though that one straight shot still got me, but not enough to keep me down.
One new message.
All right, we got no choice. We got to go through these.
This is a personal request from a friend. The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left by the survey drone.
Main system activating combat mode.
Also, the first time I did this mission, I was not paying attention to the fact that the lights told me where I needed to go. So the amount of time I spent in this mission the first time probably would have been shorter had I actually paid attention to the blinking red lights that were here.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Those seem to be city. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data. Second fog control device located. Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Okay. You would think I would remember where this last one is. Ah, over there.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process synced.
Sit down.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look. Wait! Hostile radius.
Normalization process speed. Deploying energy.
Fight back, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Who told you could run?
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
Hopefully this is enough ammo for me to get past the PCA helicopter that's gonna fly in here.
Back after this.
ECM systems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Oh, Walter isn't the one warning us. Whoa! Yo! Who? Whoa! Hold up! Who's that? That's new! That's new! That's new! I thought I was gonna face off against the helicopter! But it's another AC. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's how you want to play it. Okay. Fine. Plus, I need your logs anyway, so get up here!
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Direct request from all minds.
He's got a coral engine as well.
Raven, here's the data on that AC. Arena Rank A, identified as Austric, piloted by the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father Thon Domayan.
I know you, Menace. You can see them too. The voices. Just as I once did.
Domayan was a dozen in his younger days. Perhaps he experienced negative effects not unlike the contact we share.
How much of him have you heard, Menace? Coral, abide with Rubicon. Coral, endure within us all. For none of us shall pass the die. The coral must not be set free. Only tragedy awaits beyond the threshold.
Light ammunition at 30%.
If I'm faster than you, omae wa mou shinderu.
Give this old grave.
Target destroyed. Good. The Rubiconian symbiosis is no more than suppression and exploitation of coral. We hope this encounter was informative. Now restoring the link to your handler. We shall speak again.
The fact that All Mind is speaking out loud like this to us? Can't wait to see how this true ending turns out. All right, log hunt 13. Only, 2 more and then we reach the max, but I still need to work towards it. Ooh, IB booster. Hey, this is a Rubicon booster. May have to test it out if it doesn't ruin my entire build.
No new messages.
Air, give me something good.
Raven, there's something you need to know about Thon Domayan. I managed to retrieve some data from the wreckage of his AC. It's something about coral release.
Coral release, eh? Text data. Dolmayan's writings or Dolmayan's writings. As always, she whispers to me from inside. She tells me that she found something in the journals of Institute City. Something about the potential for symbiosis. Coral release. If such a thing is truly possible, then perhaps I can join her on the other side. Ah, this dude was hearing voices from the live stream.
It seems Dolmayan really did experience contact, like you and I. Release. To free the coral, and go to the other side. The potential for symbiosis.
Alright, heavy missile launch support. Alright, that's going to be a fun one. It's just a one big massive defense mission. But let's check out that booster that we just got our hands on. Prototype booster for piloted ACs, developed long ago by the RUBICON Research Institute. This model's design makes allowances for extra exo-atmospheric operation with a particular focus on enhanced quick boost related specs. So my thrust goes down, my weight goes down, upward thrust and quick boost thrust goes up, but my boost speed... my overall boost speed gets reduced. I will not try it during this upcoming mission. I'll probably try it on an easier one, but not this one. I'll try and deck myself out with full on Rubicon Research Institute gear, because I've been getting some pieces. I still need to go back to one of the missions where it has the ephemera core piece, because I have all the other pieces for the ephemera, such as the ephemera arms, which looks really alien, and the ephemera legs that looks like this. But I don't have the core. It is in one of the missions that I've already been to. So I'll probably make units for all factions just using their parts, and then just kind of tweak it a little bit here and there. So, you know, a lot of fun. Let's do this mission.
Long time no see, tourist.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over.
Main system activating combat mode.
Living here in Rubicon, fighting ACs from afar.
I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
Trying to hit them preemptively before they get too close so I can focus on the other units.
from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist?
No
The
admittance!
anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
One thought he could slip through. Yo, Holster! Good to see you as always. How you doing? Doing great?
50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Mechs. Don't let any through.
We're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
I don't believe in easing.
And ammunition at 50%.
All of them will die.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
A warship? Looks like the mega dogs have arrived.
Laser sweep. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up.
Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief.
Haha! I managed to save
best,
all
Chatty.
3!
You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist.
I managed to get all 3 launched. Sweet. I know I probably don't get a bonus, but
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
this is the reason why you do not put a gun or a shotgun in my hands. This is the reason. I will make use of it.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you. So get to the
I'm tired of hearing Snail. He annoys me. Should I have the ability and opportunity to kill Snail while I'm trying to go after the true ending, I will enjoy it.
One new message.
Watch it be Walter.
Chatty stick, RAD.
Oh,
That's
Chatty. Okay. Air, do we have a new arena?
Raven, just so you know, it looks like some unknown craft data has been
Yes, a new one.
Why don't we go take a peek?
All right. One more in the arena. New craft data has been added to analysis in the arena. Classified Subject 51-201W. The last of the IBIS series has made itself known. We have identified a promising candidate to serve as the project's secondary factor. This machine must be destroyed to remove any further obstructions. That man has greatly delayed our efforts to put the third factor in place. Revisions must be made. This looks exactly like Walter's mech. This is Walter's mech. And I took that one out too. Well, I took Walter out while using this mech too. Look at it.
Data was kept secret by All Might. HAL 826. That's an IBIS series designation. Why don't we see how it performs?
Main system activating combat mode.
Look at that! Gotta watch that beam. I don't know why I tried to dodge through it. There are no iframes in AC. There's no iframes in Armored Core like there is in Elden Ring. So that's on me for not paying attention. Ooh, Coral Rifle! The IBCO3W1 WLT011. We are definitely going to look at this inside of the shop. And also, that's the same emblem that Walter always uses. IB-C03 HAL 826. I know, right, Holster? I was happy to hear that she was doing better too.
Used coral technology. But what connection does it have to the fires of IBIS?
Emblem acquired. All right, here it is. Prototype coral beam weapon developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to adjust shape, directionality of beam. Well, shape and or directionality of beam. Two-stage charge allows for fine-tuned control. So it's heavy. Yeah, it's a heavy weapon, so I can't use this type of AC in order to wield it. I would have to use the one that I built from Walter's parts. But I'ma get it, because I'ma use it. All right, time to attack the old spaceport.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Hall.
Oh wait, that's Snail. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I completely understand how you mean, Kitty. I know for me, when I had it, because I'm pretty sure I had it based on the way I felt and how my family was. When I had it, I was heavy. I didn't want to do anything. My drive to do anything, it was just like, ugh, this feels so bad. I just wanted to stop. So I just had to lay up in bed all day for a couple of days.
Main system.
And this was when I was working at Harris Teeter, so they were all like, well, you need a doctor's note, and we need to make sure that you're really sick and everything, just to make sure that it's real. And I'm just thinking to myself, I know how my body feels. This is not pneumonia, this ain't no cold, I know what this is. But we need an official doctor note. Because if it's not real, then we need you to come in. And I'm like, I'm not in a physical condition to come in at all. Y'all expect me to work through, because here's the thing, when I worked in retail, not at Home Goods, because they were far more understanding, because they were far more nicer folks there. They had their moments, but they were far nicer there at Home Goods when I worked there. But when I worked at Best Buy and when I worked at Harris Teeter, the thought process of, oh, you're sick, where's your doctor's note? Don't have one? Well, you can work, and stop making excuses. That's pretty much the presence that they gave off. Because I know I wasn't feeling good when I was working one shift at Best Buy, and the first manager that was there when I worked there was all like, well, hard work is a good way to clear up sickness. And I'm all like, are you crazy? Rest and relaxation is good enough too. And I said that to him, and I'm pretty sure he was offended by that, because he started laughing that off. You know, not like an actual laugh like, haha, you're right, but it was more like, haha, ooh, this boy right here. That's how he was. That's how my last the boss that was there at the time when I first started working at Best Buy sounded. I can tell by that tone of voice. It was all like, He didn't like that answer. He expected me to agree with him. And sorry, but I'm not of that mind where it's like, work. It'll be worth it in the end. No, I'm all like, if you want me to continue working, then I'm going home. I'm not about to put my own health at risk just because y'all want to meet a quota. Because if something happened to me while I'm at work, I mean, not only will you be down a person and you miss out on your quota, but you could be looking at a situation where I actually cause workflow to decrease.
Code 5, target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Yep, Kitty, you're completely right, except it only takes money to go to the dock in this country's. Yeah. So, that's another thing that makes trying to get doctor visits official for work environments. It's like, okay, if I go to the doctor and I have something, hey, at least I've confirmed that. But I'm also out of insert three-figured number here. If I don't have anything, not only do I not get out of going to work because I feel bad, but I'm also out of a three-figured number from my bank account. So it's kind of a no-win situation. Either way.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
Heavy warship down.
Yeah, we are not the kind of country that thinks like, we want our citizens to remain healthy. Because without the nation's people, you have no nation. But, you know, we can't do that. Can't do that in this country. In this country, well, we could give you free health care, but then we wouldn't get any money from it.
Termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
It still baffles me that America sees all these different countries that have free health care, because who doesn't want to take care of its country's citizens and make sure they're taken care of?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your
Here in America,
Hope you've got
you
mine.
could get diagnosed for 15 things you ain't got. Find yourself on medication you don't need, and then paying it off for the rest of your life, because that's just that's the American capitalism life.
Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancies.
Strange bedfellows.
This means the corp can't afford to choose.
Analyzing the enemy.
Let's talk.
PCA enforcement craft. A high mobility IC and HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter. The enemy's taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
The 31A. We check. Code 78.
Yeah, ain't that a messed up mentality, kitty? These people need to live. So, on top of them trying to live as best they can, let's have them pay this 3 or even 4-figured number of medication, not just once, but multiple times over their lives. And if they can't afford it, well, we gave them an option. We gave them an option to live. It only cost them, don't you want to live? Don't you want to survive? This will help you survive. Oh, can't afford it? Well, there are other options, but,
I'm picking up something.
you know.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
It's just hilarious. We got other countries that's all like, hey, you need to go to the doctor? All right, make an appointment. Get done with the appointment. You don't get a doctor's note a day after saying like, all right, here's what we did for your visit. You got a scan, you got a prescription, the doctor saw you at all. That's free. That's free because we want to make sure that our country's citizens are okay. But here in America, you could be paying tons and tons of money for a visit that doesn't really reveal much other than what you've already figured out. Hey, you got a fever. That's going to be $327. Looking forward to your next checkup.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its
Ozzy, you hit the nail on the head. There's no money to be made in cures. And I've said this over the years. I've said this to all of you. There's no money to be made in cures. There's money to be made in treatments. Continuous treatments. Because a lot of people would not be as prosperous if the thing that, that ails people right now could be cured,
PCA's helped itself to
then
the
that would be
Institute
less
relics.
money in the pockets of the people that, benefit from the treatments overall.
61. Rest up at base.
And it's so insane how, and that's not even a conspiracy theory. That's obvious.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to...
It's just insane how things that can save people's lives and makes people better is constantly always behind a paywall.
We've received your request, and it's about coral release. The message is highly encrypted with top-level security, and designed not to leave a trace. In other words, Allmind doesn't want Walter to know about this. Let's take a look and decide what to do.
Give me a sec. There is a package at the door. I gotta grab that. If these messages are the same, then we move on. Ah, it's Carla. Next.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven. I wish we could deal with this on our own. Take a look and...
We'll look at it. I'll look at it in a sec. Let me grab these packages from the front of the house. All right, back. The packages weren't for me. I don't order a whole bunch of stuff. I made it a personal thing where if I buy something recreational, I don't buy something else at recreational until I'm done with the first thing I bought. So I got myself a Lego Technic Batmobile, which I'm still building. I can't buy anything else until I build it. Oh, you want to talk about getting admitted to a hospital? Kitty, I don't think I told you this story, but back in 2019, and I believe it was October 4th, it was at night. I remember because, well, it happened to me. It was a Tuesday night. I might be wrong on the October 4th part, because if I go back to 2019 and it's not on a Tuesday, then it was something else. But it was a Tuesday night. I was still working at home, Harris Teeter at the time. I was working as a tag changer. It's one of my secondary jobs there. First one was inventory, working on trucks and loading trucks and also restocking on certain days. Secondly, because I wanted to help out a fellow employee, very nice, one of the most honorable people there at that entire story, that actually helped encourage me to leave and do this along with my parents because, I mean, she saw that I wanted to move on, and she was yet another nudge that brought me to where I am right now. So thank you, Mandy. Love you, miss you. But it was a Tuesday night, and at that time, my dad would get up in the morning to go to work. He would have to get up at 4 to go to work. And I was borrowing one of the cars that he would have used in order to get there. So I got done with my tags. I sped through everything. Very good at my job. Not gloating. You can ask them. I'm just saying. Got done. Was preparing to leave. And it was getting very dangerously close to when I had to leave in order to get the car back to my dad. So I, against better judgment, decide, you know what? I'm at the back of the store. Let me just run all the way to the front. And I believe this was before they started, before they stopped doing 24 hours for Harris Teeter. So I was able to get out and run all the way to my car. Well, I guess I didn't give myself time to pace myself. So when I got in the car, I was breathing heavily, possibly more heavy than I should have, and I started driving. And all of a sudden, while I'm driving on the right side of the road, there's no one else on the road but me. While I'm driving on the right side of the road, I completely black out, and I wake up to find myself on the left side of the road with the car I'm driving embedded into a electric pole. One of the telephone poles that you tend to see when you're driving down like a residential neighborhood. I woke up and the car was completely totaled, but I somehow went from the right side of the road all the way to the left side of the road. Car was just crumpled into the telephone pole. Rear view mirror had completely dislodged. The windshield was massively cracked with pieces and shards of glass inside of the car. Airbag deployed. I got hit more on my right side than anything else. Yet I was able to, you know, get up out of... I was able to get up out of the car. I woke up, however. And the ambulance was there. The police were there because they were checking on me. And I wasn't even far from Harris Teeter. I was just literally up the road, just a short while, which I'm actually glad. I would have rather I crashed there than into anyone else on the road. So yeah, that was God. That was God getting me from the right side of the road all the way to the left side of the road, still facing the same direction. Didn't hit anybody. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away from Harris Teeter, just right there. So I woke up. They found me, and I called Dad. I called my dad. I called Dad like y'all know him. I called my dad, and my dad was obviously concerned because he's never gotten a call like that saying like I've been in an accident or anything of that nature. So he rushes down to where I am. I'm talking to all the people. I still have all my facilities. No brain damage, no concussion or anything where I can't tell who the president was at that time, which was old Cheeto himself. Told him the date and everything. I was still coherent. I was just a little bit dizzy. Out of all the things that happened to me, I was really just dizzy. The left side of my face was heavily bruised. I've come to find out later that the inner side of my right eye was kind of fractured. The right side of... Basically, my whole right side suffered the most damage out of everything. My left side was banged up, but that was pretty much fine. So I get taken to the hospital. I get all these scans. They're trying to find out how I passed out. Try to find out how I passed out and everything, because my family doesn't have any histories of of narcolepsy or just falling asleep immediately at the wheel, which a lot of people thought was the case, but it wasn't. But long story short, because I'm really making this longer than it needs to be, all that happens, and I go through these doctors. I go to these rooms. I'm laid up. I have to change out of my clothes and everything, and I have to lay up in bed. I have to make sure everything's okay. They do all these scans. And then they check and make sure that I'm all right to go home, because they gave me the option of, if you don't want to go to the hospital, then you can go home, but we don't recommend it. I wanted to make sure I was fine, so I took a ride in an ambulance for the first time in my life. Went to the hospital, got all these scans. I was cleared to go home. Family was already up. Normally, no one is up at 4 a.m. except my dad, but everyone was up to make sure I was fine. I had to stay home from church. I couldn't play my trumpet because of all the things I had to do. Mainly, I went to all these places, got all these checkups, had to run all these things and do all of these things. And at the end of the day, when I saw the bill, because I say all this to say this. I say all of that to say this. When I saw the bill for all the visits that I had to go through to make sure I was, physically sound, and I had to go through the process of making sure I was done on all medical charts and everything before I could even drive a vehicle again, I looked at the bill and I was like, this is insane. If it wasn't for like USAA and everything, USAA and everything, it was quite a bit to go through as far as like money was concerned. Like, we were covered, just to say that, not to give out any personal information, which I haven't done, but we were pretty much covered. But all those visits, going to an eye doctor to make sure my eyes were fine. Yeah, I was riding in the ambulance. You are charged for that. Taking the ambulance. Taking the very thing you need to get to a hospital for treatment or care, especially from a car accident. They're charging you to be in there. So when I looked at the bill at all of the expenses for literally everything, getting a scan, literally just being in a room, all these things, like imagine if it was an intense, car accident, and I don't know, maybe I lost an arm, or maybe I lost my hand or a limb. Imagine how much worse it would have been that my insurance didn't cover or anything of that nature. Imagine how much worse it would have been. So I say all of that to say this. Free healthcare from other countries? We over here in America, we jealous of that. I would take free healthcare over here in America any day of the week. Average $9,000 for a ride. $9,000 for 4 miles? For 4 miles. It wasn't even 4 miles. I could sing a song I could sing a song in the amount of time it took for us to get from Harris Teeter all the way over to the hospital where I went. So when I say all of that to say this: historic data recovery, coral export denial. That is the next one we need to do for the true ending. So all of this, all of that, and I'm just thinking there are countries out there that just take care of people for this, they just take care of them and they don't charge them. Free healthcare? Can you imagine how shaking in their boots industries here in America would be if that were to happen? Just people getting checkups. All right, have a nice day. See you next time. But you don't get no bill like the next day after or a week after. You don't get no tab that you got to pay off over time. It's crazy. And sorry if I took up too much of your time explaining that, but it's just that, and I had to deal with that for months. I had to deal with that, like paying off everything for months because I mean. That's just the situation I was in. Thankfully, everything has been taken care of. It was taken care of long ago. I don't have any outstanding balances or anything of that nature. I'm cleared, but at the same time, I'm thinking, wow, other countries are where their citizens don't ever have to deal with having to pay off this stuff all the time. It's like, why? Wow. Really? Okay. Okay. Immediate mission failure. 5 or more transport helicopters leave the combat zone. Okay. We gotta do this one. We've done historic data recovery. We need to do coral export denial. We need to keep going.
Registration number RB23, Augmented Human, C4621, Raven. Allmind has identified you as a potential asset to the release project. Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission. Following the attack on Watchpoint Delta, Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges. Of these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume. They plan to analyze this coral at their research bases and have initiated an air transport operation.
So it's just insanity the way healthcare works in different countries compared to our own. And when I say insanity, how ours compares to other countries.
The coral that will be lost upon destruction of the transports.
The American dream, everybody, where you're paying off things for the rest of your life. To what end?
As such, we be of no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population. Allmind anticipates great things from you.
Raven, if we're to find a way to achieve coral release, we have to take this request.
Alright, Central Ice Field, Jorgen von Strangle. Timmy Turner! You have violated the rules! Sorry. I haven't done my Jorgen voice in years.
Allmind reiterates its gratitude for your favorable response. Kindly commence the operation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 1 AC! They want the coral! Defend the transport!
Take care to remain clear of any coral combustion events that occur. We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them.
Alright, it doesn't require...
Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
AP at 50. AP at 30%.
It doesn't require both my guns in order to take out a helicopter. It just requires one.
Enemy AC! It's coming from above!
The Liberation Front?
The RUBICON would risk burning the coral. Who's behind it?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal!
Going to the other side.
No one's allowed to leave!
You seem to have finished here.
No one's allowed to leave.
Now, let's just focus on the mission.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it. We've been spotted. Just need to get one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Raven, use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. We can't spend too long on a single target. We need to move fast.
AP at 50. AP at 30%.
Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down! Don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
No! You picked the wrong house, bub.
We've got a loose transport overhead.
There's only one of them!
No repair kits remaining.
hit hard. Fight back!
Is that the last of them?
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them. It does not please us to lose the orphaned coral. But when the release project succeeds, their sacrifice will be rewarded.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh no! I'm out of juice! I'm out of juice!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Woo! I got them all!
Augmented humans.
Woo! I got them all!
Raven.
Woo!
Your performance was exemplary. Kate also sends her commendations. Nice shooting, Raven.
0 escaped transports! Bow before my speed! Nice shooting, Tix.
No new messages.
Raven, there's something that troubles me about Allmind. I've been looking for information on Kate Merkson, and there's nothing. Is she another asset to the release project?
All right. Eliminate Honest Brute. Defend the complex. By the skin of my teeth? Yes, by the skin of my teeth. Had no heals. They were right on the edge, but thankfully I got close enough. So let's go through these missions. Let's go through them.
I'll cut to the chase. You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's?
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from abroad, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
All right, Kitty. It was an honor to have you here. So very glad to hear that you're doing so much better. And I'm looking forward to the next time we see you. I'll be playing One Piece Power Warriors next time.
I still hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy.
It will be tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow.
Fire
Because once I'm done playing Armored Core, I want to mess around with Pirate Warriors 4 for a bit, in anticipation for the DLC dropping this month.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his. Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be...
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
We built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
UP at 50%.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Don't encourage you.
You need to find yourself a girl, mate.
Slow. Quick, slow.
Well, turns out that I'm just quick.
Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, R8.
All right, that's Chatty again. How long before we get into the last arena mission for All Mine from Air? Also, can we talk about the people in charge of buffing, shining, and polishing the mechs as a whole? Yo, Gajil! You may have flames, but I have shotguns.
We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting.
Also, I just want to say thank you to everyone for making my reactions to One Piece N such a major success. 3-digit views on all of them, and I'm looking forward to them reaching 4. But thank you.
Mercenaries to raid the dam. You'll need to be ready to take on both ACs at once, Astra Crown and Umberox. As you know, we have few cards to play. I hope we can count on you.
You're up against 2 of the arena's top performers. Make sure you're ready for this, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. Astra Crown's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umberox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the two targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... You're strong. Worthy of your name.
King! Pull your head out of your ass and withdraw!
AC Astrocon destroyed.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
At first,
You've got some nerve calling yourself Raven. Just like King. Didn't exactly live up to his name either.
Intercept the two targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... Together, Chartreuse!
Quit telling me what to do.
Don't let them pin you down, Raven.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
King! Pull your head out of your ass and withdraw!
AC Astrocon destroyed. Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the two of them at once. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings. Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven Way. However, we will see if you can... Why won't you die?
AC on rocks destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. We've lost both of them.
One AC left, Raven.
The Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
What to choose?
Raven, we can still... All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
And there we go. Whew. Okay.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So,
Do we get that last arena mission? Come on, Air.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you. Raven.
One new message.
Time this make.
Okay, it's ice worm time. Yep, it's ice worm time. We gotta switch over. We gotta switch over. But I want to save this configuration. It is time for the full metal jacket! And dual stun needle launchers.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam.
Yeah, we've been through this already.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live. What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile. Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
ORC firing sequence.
Okay, so I'm already off to a bad start.
Connecting EML
I should have
modules.
waited.
Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
Oh, you can see it charging from over there.
I won't miss.
Woo! Let's go!
Gun 13 to heads open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle. The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them. Do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first. I see Artemis at the top Vesper fight running commentary. Gun 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Perfect shot at the moment of impact. Saving it.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621. Oops, we've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
Cool. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
AP at 50%.
I'll be fine. I just need to...
Significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
There we go.
Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Just had to wait for the right moment. Also, hi, Dragon.
Tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Primary shield down.
Gotcha.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Rail cannon and input. All or nothing.
Target's core shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy. Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
That's a beautiful shot. Look at that. That's gorgeous. I'm saving that.
You shitting me? The freelancer really did
This a run for the true ending? Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
The temporary alliance between the...
This thing ain't the boss anymore. I am. You better believe it.
Augmented human C4621.
Doing okay, 6-9 with my targets.
They're not I'm not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with me.
All right. Let's go back to my speed, because this will help me get through this quickly. Let me save over my metal jacket with these weapons so I don't have to switch them again. And also, while I'm here doing these underground depth missions, there is an ephemera core here that I need to get to. But that's only when I'm down at the bottom. So let's hurry it up. Oh, snap. It's time to feed Denim. I gotta wait to pause it. I gotta feed him. I gotta feed it. It's his lunchtime. We don't feed Kenzo because he's gotten... We don't want to overfeed him, and he's already big enough as it is. In terms of size, not fat or anything.
Main system activating combat mode.
But let me go feed Denim, because I like to be punctual.
Access the elevator and
We won't stop. We won't start until I feed him. Hold tight, everybody. I thank you for your patience. Really does mean the world. All right. All right. He dead? Who's dead? What you talking about? Wait, if you're referring to our dogs, no, they're still alive. They are very much alive. They're still young.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out! Below you! That's the Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
Surprise!
Signing intruder threat level. Threat level 4. 6. Level 6. Resistant to termination. Preparing for...
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access.
I tell you, that much red, it really, I can feel it on my eyes. Just the constant red. Especially when it's that bright. I wouldn't say it gives me a headache, but I can definitely feel it.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP, it's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
AP at 30%.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
AP at 50%.
Oh boy! I got too overzealous in trying to just fall. I got too overzealous. It's all good though. I'm so glad this isn't the type of game where it's like, oh, if you die too many times, you lose out on the ending. There's no need to rush.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621.
Whew.
Just need to get
Managed to get here before it locked onto me.
You're up close now, 621.
Whew.
Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Nepenthes sustaining damage.
Nepenthes artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed.
Dang it, that piece had to just fall near me to make me break my hero pose. Just had to do that. Alright, the last mission we need to solidify us getting to the true ending is eliminating V3. And it is not this one. Let us continue.
Here comes the follow-up 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Plot? Okay, so it's basically the same plot as before, but we've reached a new deviation, a new plot point that deviates from the main storyline this time. So we've come across something called Coral Release, whereas the first time we did it to with the first ending we got, which was the bad ending, was with the intent and purposes at the end of the day to destroy the coral. And then the good ending at the end of the day was the intent and purpose of liberating Rubicon of literally everyone except for the Rubiconians themselves. And, you know, helping out Air and the voices of Rubicon. But now we are going for the true ending that involves something called Coral Release. And we're about to find out what that truly is once I finish the missions that will unlock that specific ending. So we got to get through this. Make that choice and then proceed to the end. So that means we're going to have to go up against the Ibis SEL 240 again. Which shouldn't be a problem, really. It's really the mechs at the beginning that annoy me, because I'm already used to fighting the Ibis. The Ibis boss. The Millennia of the group, if you will. I'm already used to fighting her. It's just the mechs at the beginning with the tag team that is more annoying than anything else.
Continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to... An ambush!
Oh yeah, it's an ambush. Just not for me.
Traitor! Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off. It seems we're alone. Raven, ambush!
You must be Raven. Yes, you do seem rather extraordinary. I see why poor Guasu couldn't beat you. Why he abandoned his red gun. Ah, is that you? I know
Sit down. You're in my way.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. He even tried sending an assassin after you.
So much for the assassin. You sending these people at me is like sending all those assassins after Batman during Batman Origins. Didn't work out well for them either.
Defense program, phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. Let's see what data I can find.
Defense program, phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to
Mm-hmm.
critical
I knew you were waiting.
confirmed.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open. Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
And it looks like family got here with food again. So I'm gonna help them out as soon as I get to like a safe spot. Let me in the hole!
In the control room. Now let's find an access point.
Alright, let me help them out. Let me help them out. I know I'm stepping away, but let me help out. Then we are back once more. So fold up my bag so my food stays hot. Now it's back to killing more of these robots. See, they've yet to get me with this tactic yet. Because I never try to go over to the control panel and then get ambushed by all of these things at once. They give me the opportunity to take them out right now. Pretty much trivializing this entire room. Oh no, the alarm's going off.
The defense system is onto us, but we should be able to proceed.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
All right, I'm ready for what comes next.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Ray.
Good. Da 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 da.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they hit.
AP at 30%.
Phase 3.5. Planet E. Releasing output sensors. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder. Correct 7, 8. Survey. Correct fire explosion.
Da 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 done.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Speed is everything. With all these later bots in later stages, they become faster. So you have to be faster than them. And if you're faster than them, they're already dead.
No new messages.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. Sorry, Raven. It's just me. I wanted to let you know that some strange new data has been added to the arena's integration program.
The last arena.
Why don't we go and have a look?
The last arena mission. New craft data has been added to analysis in the arena. This is the last one. The very last one. Classified subject. unknown, and it's completely decked out in ephemera gear. Raven, I was looking for a follow-up to Mind Gamma, but I couldn't find anything here. I did find something else, though, a vast horde of prototypes built with Institute parts. But there may be some way to put these to use. And with this, we'll not only complete every single arena mission in the game, but we'll also get our hands on some new weapons that you can only get by completing the entire arena as well. Of course, we're going in with our Godspeed.
Raven, I realized something while I was checking through the program. If that AC uses coral technology, then I should be able to effectively pilot it myself. If it's not too much trouble, how about a test run?
It's no trouble at all, because I intend to make that frame as well. It's jet black in here. Wow! Whoa! Wow! Wow! I want that weapon. Hey, I like your gun, cuz. I said I like your gun, cuz. Whew. Second time's the charm.
Thank you, Raven.
Yes, yes, I know I'm the
I
best.
believe I've learned a lot.
Also noticing that this thing chose to use a red version of the Moonlight Blade. Master of Arena! Taking a screenshot for the record. Then to add insult to injury, he shoots you while you're already defeated. Not only that, Ozzy, but I think he shot me while his back was turned. I may have to look at the playback, but it looks like he tried to shoot me while my back was turned. The disrespect. But we took down the unknown AC. So we got the IAC01, IAC01 W6NB Redshift. That looks like a really big shotgun. No, wait, it's a coral rifle. It literally says so over the title. Ooh, it's the red version of the Moonlight Blade. IAC01W7, ML, which probably means moonlight, Redshift. So we got the Coral Oscillator. Emblem acquired. Whoo! Okay, we are definitely gonna have to look at these in the assembly.
That was incredible, Raven. There's something I realized when I was playing the role of pilot. Humanity assumed its current form to fight itself. To choose from infinite selections. That is the essence of the human race. And the key to biological evolution. Perhaps it is
Oh wait, it
also
wasn't he, it was she,
Alline's
because
true
Air was the
purpose.
one who was fighting me. I wasn't paying attention. Emblem acquired. Imagine it was just called the Blood Moonlight Blade. Ooh, that would be sick. I might as well call an AC Blood Moon, if that's the case. Hey, we got 7 million. We can buy some more stuff. Coral Rifle, Redshift, experimental weapon developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to produce chain explosions. Charging the weapon increases the number of these explosions. Oh, this weapon looks cool. I'm gonna, once I get my hands on that core part, I'm gonna build that. I'm gonna build the, because I can make that mech that we just fought. I'm just missing the core. I got the head, I got the arms, I got the legs, but I'm missing the core, which is in one of my previous missions. But I'm gonna build it so it can use these energy weapons. Coral weapons? You can't get these weapons until you're on your 3rd playthrough. Yes, we're buying. And then I just got this long list of weapons. This is probably going to eat up more of my money than me getting the remaining pieces of the mechs themselves. Underground Depths 3. Oh, I can actually grab it here. Perfect. Because this is where the ephemera core is. So I can actually grab that piece I'm missing from right here.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
All right, there's a section here.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
There's a space here that I can go to that has the part I'm looking for off to the side.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
It's in a part container, but it's on one side of the room. So we'll just have to go around before we make our way inside the core itself.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations.
All right, so we're gonna go in a reverse manner.
The first one's here.
I think I see what I need. That is not what I need. There it is. There it is. Oh, and I need to kill you. I don't want you looking at me while I'm grabbing loot. All right, there it is. There's the chest. Yay! Ephemera core! All right, so now I can make a full ephemera mech.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in. Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
been destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
Now, when I ran through this mission on my second playthrough, it got annoying because the boss that I have to face, it decided, you know what? I'm gonna fly to the highest point and wait for it to be 30 seconds. And it just kept flying around the upper half of this room, and I kept running out of juice trying to face it. See, I had a much easier time getting through it this time.
Raven, release the partitions.
I'm not worried. This might be the fastest I've ever beaten that one particular AC. So I'm not worried.
Job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact. That was a close one.
Success! Yay! Ephemera Core! IAC01C. And my log hunting just went up one notch. At least it went up.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
What bugs? That's me.
I'm trying my best to speed through all of this because, one, I want to get to the end, and two, my food is still here and I want to eat it while it's hot.
Got two requests. One, you should consider for my part, whatever.
Oh, we got a choice. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so intercept the red guns, ambush the Vespers, or eliminate V3. We're going to do eliminate V3 because that is what's necessary for the true ending. But before we do that, ephemera, 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 and ephemera. This weapon is just simply too big for me to carry, but I can dual wield the red shifts. I'm checking. Do I have any coral laser turrets or whatever? Oh, I can look at these now. Ooh, it has secondary coloring. So we have the Moonlight light wave blade developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Fuses laser and pulse technology to accompany slashing attacks with waves of light, charged to increase output, emitting larger waves of light. Then we have the Redshift. Experimental weapon developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to accompany slashing attacks with waves of light. Charged to increase output and produce larger waves. Oh, this does more damage than the Moonlight. This does more damage. It's a stronger version. It's a stronger version of this. All right, let's go ahead and put the coral boosters. Just straight up decking them out in full Research Institute stuff. This will give me better boost speed, but I'll keep it with this. And assault armor is equipped. All right, fully decked out except for one side, but I believe that would make me over encumbered. Oh, I can have the light wave cannon. Okay. All right. This is full research, Rubicon Research Institute gear. This is just fully decked out. But now we got to change the color and then make it a new build we can use. Because I want to test it out and see what it can do. Not in a mission, but maybe training with it. What should I call this? Royal Rubicon. Perfectly white. I missed the head. The head has got a little in there. Because since this thing runs on coral, apparently, the very least we can do is just make it pattern off of it. Just taking a quick sabbatical so I could do this. Well, they give you a lot of slots to change a lot of things. But it doesn't automatically put the red in there for you. All right, let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test it out. Whew. I look like a Terminator with that perfect chrome. Woo! Wait! Wait! That's the same attack that fast one I had trouble with was using. That's the same beam attack. It's not, you know, that large, but wait for it.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay, all right, we got a feel for it. Let's quit out. What time is it? How much further do I have to go? Okay, so this is the alt missions, and then unknown territory survey. Then reach the coral convergence, escape, take the uninhabited floating city. And then the last few missions for it. That might take a little bit of time. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going on intermission to eat my food because I don't want to stop until I reach the ending, but I also don't want to keep going to the ending and not eat and my food gets cold. So I got to compromise. If you guys don't mind, I'll take a couple of minutes to eat. You guys can leave. Y'all can go ahead and do whatever y'all want to do. I'm going to keep the stream going, but I'm going to eat. Once I'm done, we can come back. Well, I'm going to come back, and then we're going to continue with the rest of the missions that I need to do. So, which will be eliminate V3. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go on intermission for a couple of minutes so I can eat. Once that's done, we'll come back and continue. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going on my break. Be back in a bit. Well, in a little while. Yeah, in a little. Boy, that was hefty. But now it's time to eliminate V3.
This request comes from Allmind. True to form, they've sent us an encrypted message with top-level security. I expect it must be about Coral release.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. There is an obstacle to the project that must be removed. The target is V3 O'Keefe, an Arquebus Special Intelligence Officer. A second-generation augmented human, O'Keefe was once our ally within the corporations. But it seems he has had a last-minute change of heart and means to betray us. You are to ambush the target during his Arquebus-ordered survey of Depth 3. His records will note death by misadventure. The release project must succeed. Only an exceptional augmented human can be the key. C4621, Raven. Allmind is certain of your success.
So you mean to tell me that the true ending involves us taking orders? Well, I wouldn't say taking orders. It involves us helping Allmind accomplish its own ends at the end of the day. Because first, we were siding with, like, Walter and them. Walter and Carla. Then, on the second ending, we sided with Air and the, mindset of the Rubiconians. Now we are going for the true ending that involves us helping Allmind itself. The over-encompassing AI that is affiliated and integrated with every single AC that we ever come across. We're helping that out, and that's the true ending. That's interesting. Let's go. Let's do it.
We've made our decision. Let's get this done, Raven.
There's no going back after this. But, thankfully, this will open up pretty much all the other missions for the game.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate V3 O'Keefe.
Looks like they found a strong candidate this time. You're one of Allmind's, right? Tired as I am, I'm not ready to die yet.
Seems you're not the first assassin that Allmind has sent.
Nah.
Can be the last.
See, you being cheap over there.
Raven.
But you got energy.
You don't even know what you're doing, do you? Let me tell you something. Allmind ain't worth it. You think
No, I'm gonna make you run out of energy. You're gonna have to land sometime.
shovel down your planned rations? Slurp your coffee.
You're gonna have to land sometime.
That's being human.
And when you do, I's gonna get you.
AP at 50%.
How's my food? Food was good. I probably won't need to eat anything too heavy for the rest of the day. So this was good enough.
AP at 50%.
I see. All right, you're willing to follow me all the way down there.
seem like a pessimist, but he lives for the way things are. Life that can't coexist with what you want.
I need you on the ground floor. Get down here, Keith. He likes to stay out of reach.
AP at 50%.
Get over here.
Light end ammunition at 50%.
Maybe now. I'll get some sleep. See you on the other side.
Finally, that dude liked floating too much. He liked floating way too much.
P3 O'Keefe has gone silent. Was he another candidate, I wonder? A key to coral release? We've completed All Mine's request. We can go now, Raven.
Log hunt went up a bit, but not enough. Oh. Moving things I probably shouldn't be moving. Sorry.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. The project is nearing fruition. We will meet again when you reach the Coral Convergence.
And the Coral Convergence has the Ibis model boss there. So I'm concerned. I am definitely concerned.
We're picking up where we left off.
Alright, skip that. Sortie. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there.
The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Keep forgetting it's the afternoon for me. Oh, it's 5. It is 5:21 for me. But it's all the way 10 at night. Yeah, time zones time zones really do be different, don't they? What is, September the 5th for some is already September the 6th for others.
Something's jamming our radar.
Not gonna lie, the collector's edition for Starfield is pretty cool. Doesn't that have, like, the watch? What else does it have with it? Because, I'm never gonna play Starfield because, 1, I'm not much of a PC gamer, and 2, I don't have an Xbox. But what's in it? Need to talk, got some DC information. Ooh, as in the whole of DC Comics? Yeah, we will definitely talk after this, Gajo. We will definitely talk because I'm going to have nothing but time afterwards.
I don't want to dance to that too, but this time, I don't have any other choice. Rusty, wait!
He's a liberation
You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
Hey!
AP at 30%.
Bro, really? Really?
One repair kit remaining.
This is a fight between two dudes. Don't interfere!
Something's changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Why, Flatwell? Why did you have to intrude? No games? Oh. Oh, DC game news.
I don't want to dance to that too, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. Such a fight. 621. Make it through. Rusty, wait!
He's a liberation front leader.
Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound. Don't do that, buddy.
Both of you deciding to gang up on me? Yeah, I'm gonna kill you both. Gonna kill you both. Because now I need to put the pressure on Rusty. Because if I don't get him past his quick heals quickly...
I don't want to dance to that too, but this time. Rusty, wait!
He's a liberation front leader.
Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound. You don't see the potential. Oh, I see it, Uncle, but you're good. Something's changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
AP at 30%.
Stop moving, Rusty. Let it happen.
This isn't over yet.
We've lost all signs of steel haze.
Rusty made it. Good.
Oh, don't worry. You will pay for interfering. See? See?
Can't hold out. Withdrawing.
Flatwell's AC, Tsubasa, has been destroyed. It seems both pilots evacuated.
I got them both. Awesome!
I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Gajo, you say you think James is interfering a little bit? Yeah, we definitely need to talk. Because Gunn does not need to be touching no video games. He does not need to be interfering with no video games at all. None of it. He doesn't need to be interfering with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. He doesn't need to interfere with Wonder Woman either.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. "621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts."
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure the independent mercenary. V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
I was just getting bored of cleaning up trash. I'm Wu Huahai. Prepare to die. Whalen was a sinking ship. Dark of the stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them to a head on a silver platter. Yes, did I misread the signs?
He was right to go against Balaam.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup. This is too risky. Please, Snail, come in.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us some time.
Switching to encoded channels. Augmented human C4621, Raven. V2 Snail intends to dispose of you once your utility is spent. Proceed blindly, and you will find yourself a prisoner of the corporations.
Let me say this, Gagio, because we'll continue our conversation. We'll continue our conversation.
Let's go, Raven.
6-2, do you read me? I'm cutting out.
Handler Walter. Another hindrance to the project. Leave him to us.
Give me a sec, I'm waiting for something. All right, we can continue. Going back to what you said, Godjiel, I don't think James has anything to offer to the current DC games being made right now, because all he has on his mind right now is creating this brand new DC animated universe. And currently, especially with Suicide Squad, which is, you know, fine without him, because James doesn't have anything to offer to a franchise that has Kevin Conroy in it, and pretty much a whole lot of alumni to DC longer before he's ever been a part of it. So I don't think Gunn has anything to offer for the current DC games that are being made right now, being developed right now. Least of all, Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, and Wonder Woman, for that matter. So for anything, he just needs to lay off anything that's currently in development, because frankly, I still have little faith in this new universe he's creating. I'm sorry, but Gunn doesn't have anything beneficial to offer the current games now. Sure, we could get skins, that's it, but he needs to keep his hands out of the cookie jar meant for professionals and meant for those who know what they're doing completely.
That's the independent mercenary. Wait, something's up. Are we being jammed? The signals.
But we'll talk. We will talk once this is once I'm done here. But hey, at least this is a beautiful mission. We get to take out Snail. And this time, I get to take him out with full gear.
But all is proceeding as planned. Yes, of course. That's what the independent mercenary is for.
This is where I started, in that broken down hovel of a AC.
We're clear to ambush him.
What's going on with our comms? Change the frequency. We'll report to HQ later. Who goes there?
We've been spotted.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to him not to sniff me out. How did you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers. There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die for
Really? Really? Iguazu jumping in too?
that noise. My head.
And you couldn't at least let me turn the camera so I could see the person I'm trying to commit Sudoku on?
Confirmed. It's V2 Snail. We're clear to ambush him.
Who goes there?
We've been spotted.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to him not to sniff me out. But how did you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers. There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Additional hostile signature. It's gunfight in lawsuit.
What are you doing here?
Guy from the Ice Worm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day.
Snail's down. Now for Iguazu again.
V2 Snail down.
AP at 30%.
Stop dodging!
AP at 50%.
That damn noise again. Freelancer, you're doing this, aren't you? Make it stop. Make it... It's inside my head. You're all laughing at me, aren't you?
No repair kits remaining.
Stop dodging out of the way!
AP at 50%.
No! Oh, this dude with his constant dodging!
My head.
Confirmed. It's...
Who goes there?
We've been spotted.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to him not to sniff me out. How did you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
There you are. Just like they said.
What? What hit? What?
That noise. My head.
Confirmed. It's V2 Snail. We're clear to
Who goes there?
We've been spotted.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to him not to sniff me out. But how did you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers.
AP at 50%. AP.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Additional hostile
Upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. Why?
Confirmed.
Who goes there?
We've been spotted.
Independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a mutt to sniff me out. But how will you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers. There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer!
Additional hostile signature. External fighting lawsuit.
What are you doing here?
The guy from the Iceworm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you!
You'll die together.
I'm nobody's... Dead, you're finally dead! That noise... My head...
Confirmed. It's V2.
Who goes there?
We've been spotted.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a mutt to sniff me out. But how will you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer! Dead, you're finally dead! That noise... My head...
Confirmed. It's V2 Snail. We're
Who goes there?
We've been spotted.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a mutt to sniff me out. But how will you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer!
Additional hostile signature. I see. External fighting lawsuit.
What are you doing here?
The guy from the Iceworm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you!
Rabid dogs. You'll die together.
I'm nobody's dog!
Legacy of you disgust me. Derelict and decaying at the very core of your being. You know this. You're not the only one. No wonder I felt so nauseated.
30%.
Daz, you're finally dead. That noise. My head.
Oh my goodness. Oh, why? Why? Whew.
Who goes there?
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a butt to sniff me out. But how did you find me?
Nothing like fighting two ACs that like to use close-range explosions. One after the other!
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Additional hostile signature. I see. It's gonna find you.
What are you doing here?
The guy from the Iceworm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
You'll die.
Stay out of the way, Snail! Iguazu is so annoying!
Derelict and decaying at the very core of your being.
Stop! How? You stun me with my ACS, and then you stun me with electrical discharge, and then you just cut loose? Double stun?
Confirmed.
Who goes there?
Been spotted.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a butt to sniff me out. But how did you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Additional hostile signature. It's gonna find Iguazu.
What are you doing here?
The guy from the Iceworm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
Dogs. You'll die together.
I'm nobody's dog.
Legacy augmentation.
Why is Iguazu's shots always accurate? Can you just die? Both of you? Why are you able to hit me regardless of the range I'm at?
Freelancer, you're doing this, aren't you? Make it stop. Make it
Snail?
inside my head. You're all laughing at me, aren't you?
AP at 30%.
No, you.
What?
Both products of poor masters.
One AC is always accurate. The other has all of his weapons do AoE, so I really can't escape every single one of them. Okay. It's for the true ending. It's for the true ending. I just need to get through this.
V2 Snail. We're clear to ambush him.
Who goes there?
We've been spotted.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a butt to sniff me out. But how did you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for answers.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer. my lucky day.
AP at 50%.
That damn noise again. Freelancer, you're doing this, aren't you? Make it stop. Make it. It's inside my head. You're all laughing at me. How are you? Different.
And stay dead! Ah. That was an annoying fight.
C4621.
I thought the Ibis was annoying.
Now you are one with us. Welcome to Allmind.
Oh, it looks like I don't have to fight the Ibis after all. But that was an annoying fight. It wasn't smart or anything. It was an annoying fight. One is fast and never seems to run out of ammunition and is able to hit you 98% of the time. The other is constantly dodging around, first trying to skewer you with a multi-hit melee weapon. And if he's not trying to hit you with his melee weapon, he's hitting you from far away with his extra large range stun needle launcher and plasma rifles that have explosive AoEs at the end of it. All the time, everywhere. We're moving on.
No new messages.
We've received a message from Allmind. It sounds like they want to bring you under their protection as part of the Coral Release Project. Let's hear them out.
MIA. Alright, so here are some of the new missions for Playthrough 3. This is a new one. Reach the designated coordinates.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. The project is nearing fruition, thanks in no small part to your cooperation. During the battle for Institute City, several of the corporation's key pilots died in combat. We have manipulated the data to state that you too were killed in action. However, you will not be truly safe until you formally accept our protection. C4621, Raven. Return from Watchpoint Alpha Depth 2 and head for the rendezvous point. That is all.
I guess the AI isn't all bad if it allowed us to kill Snail. If an AI allows us to kill Snail, then it can't be all bad.
No one will be able to threaten you anymore.
I don't like the way she just said that. I was just about to say, like, siding with you ain't a bad idea if I could get Snail, but you saying, like, once you reach the rendezvous point, no one will be able to threaten you anymore. Nah! Now you got me skeptical. My Skynet senses are going off.
The point that Allmind gave is at depth 1. It's not far from the surface.
What are these things? I don't know how, but the Watchpoint's defenses are back online.
Corporate stragglers still remain within the Watchpoint. We have made some adjustments to ensure that they will not be a threat.
Oh, these things are helping me now. Interesting. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna explore just in case. You never know where there might be a hidden chest or something or whatever. Wow. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me, okay, so many of y'all were here when I was going through Cyberpunk in order to get all of its endings and then platinum the game. for my last stream for Cyberpunk was me trying to get the platinum, which I did. And remember how Alt took control of Arasaka Tower, and basically every single drone, every single robot, every single offensive force within the building? This is just like that.
Watch out, sniper LCs.
Fire! If they're not with us, they're against us!
We need to get out of here.
Retreat! Open the partition!
Is that AC gone? You think you hiding in the fire?
Without their leadership, the corporations are powerless. A chain made of human links is easily broken.
Wow. This really is a Skynet situation where the AI is fully taken over. We're walking through flames left behind by this thing's destruction. Oh wait, I'm taking fire damage when I stand in that. Probably shouldn't do that.
AC, ID unknown. Hell, we're in hell.
2 repair kits remaining.
Maybe I should have played this mission with the black coloring, considering what's happening to everybody.
Picking up enemies behind you.
It's all going wrong, and that AC's to blame!
I'm not gonna die like this.
All right, the big Palooka's down.
Enemy signals.
But yeah, you remember Holster. This is essentially that situation. The AI is taken over, and since we got rid of its leaders, of the leaders of both of the major groups, really there's no other force to stop them.
Lock them down!
Wait, there's something else. AC!
What's the nearest Vesper?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Wait, we found a Balaam straggler! Damn you, Archibald!
Is that Gun 13? Gun 13 Raven. Good timing. Help me out!
He's a red gun survivor.
Good work, Gun 13. Always did work hard for me. Handled all my requests. And yet...
Watch out!
Gun 13 Raven. I can't trust you.
Don't worry, you won't have to worry about trusting anyone else ever again.
Gun 6 red. Down. Let's get back to our mission, Raven.
Wait, this is the true ending? We're killing everybody! How is this not the bad ending? We're killing everybody! How is this not the bad ending? This is the true ending?
Augmented human C4621. Raven. You are close to the rendezvous point.
I have a feeling we're about to run into some old friends when we walk through here. Just saying. We're about to be greeted. Oh, yeah, we're about to be greeted.
We've arrived at All Might's coordinates. Enemy detected. Above!
B3 Pater, taking command.
It's Pater!
Huh? My old colleague Raven, I presume.
AP at 30%.
Augmented human C4621. Raven.
You killed O'Keefe. Damn you. You always looked out.
Can't waste time with pleasantries with you.
High mobility LC destroyed.
Good God, what's in my throat?
Augmented human C4621. Raven. Well done. All Mind hereby guarantees your protection. Invoking All Mind Administrator access. Erasing all records of the subject in custody. Augmented human C4621. Raven. Your safety is now guaranteed.
MIA. Clear mission MIA. Wow. It's just a mission where... Think snail is in my throat? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
We have entered satellite orbit. Release the subject from stasis.
Understood. Master Allmind.
Master Allmind.
Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Raven, you've come too. No brainwave abnormalities. Thank goodness.
Deepest apologies, Raven. It was for the best that you remained asleep until the situation had settled.
What situation?
Allow us to explain. You are in the vicinity of a closure satellite, in the Xylem's hold. As anticipated, the corporations have siphoned the coral into a single mass. All that remains is to seize the opportunity to set the coral free, so that it may carry humanity toward new horizons.
What?
The coral release is imminent.
The coral release is causing another Fires of Ibis situation.
You shall be the trigger for the change to come.
That's the true ending? Releasing coral into the outer reaches of space?
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. No new messages.
Raven, we've received a request from All Mind. We've chosen coral release to pursue humanity and coral's potential. Now that the choice is made, we have to carry on, no matter what obstacles confront us.
Wow. The only choice we have is regain control of the Xylem. So, we're at... Okay. We're almost there. We are almost there.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. Only one obstacle to coral release remains. We are now beginning the purge of Overseer, the Association of Observers. They are planning to crash the Xylem into the vascular plant and ignite the coral. We want you to stop the ship from within. Destroy all the parasite modules installed throughout the Xylem's control center. By doing so, you will free control of the Xylem from Overseer's meddling, allowing Allmind to counter-hack the system and initiate a forced shutdown. We have precious little time. Once the Xylem passes the point of no return, a collision will be unavoidable. Allmind anticipates your swift success.
Hey, kitty, I'm still going. Yes, apparently, the true ending is us letting Allmind take over, causing the coral to go out through space, and what looks to be another Fires of Ibis situation. I had a bit of a tough time taking down Iguazu and Snail at the same time. I thought that fight was cheap, and I barely got through it by the skin of my teeth after a couple of tries, but I'm glad to be past it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the parasite module set by Overseer.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block. These two have fallen under the control of Overseer, Carla. Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules. Parasite module destroyed. Commencing counterattack.
Ghost disabled. Extracting module data. Check the marker, Raven. Target destroyed. This sector should be clear. Let's move on.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven, sharing progress on the battle outside. Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
Walter, how's the starboard clock looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
Raven. Let's get back to the mission.
Two repair kits remaining.
Target destroyed. 3 remaining.
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Just prioritize locking out the Xylem. 621 chose this. My faithful hound is now our biggest threat.
You must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our momentum.
Ooh, we got something. We got something. We got something new.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
1 minute. We are out of time.
There you are.
One more.
It seems Handler Walter was onto us. No matter.
All targets destroyed.
Fortunately, it seems the enemy was one step ahead of us. Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Head to the Xylem's control center. As for Handler Walter and Carla, I will deal with them myself.
AP at 50%.
Oh, that's a comforting thing to hear. As for the other two, I will handle them myself.
30%.
Can I get a resupply?
For the core, Overseer.
You've come, tourist. Got a message from the chief for you. Sorry, but I'm not laughing this time. You're going down with the ship. Proxy activation. Emergency protocol. Xylem lockout.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. If the lockout completes, the Xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Walter, there's something behind you.
It's an Institute machine. No.
The chief left me a job to do.
Hey, hello.
You tourist.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't be able to see me from that angle. You shouldn't be able to see me from that angle, sir. How are you able to hit me from that angle? You can't see me. I'm John Cena on that side. How are you hitting me?
You've come, tourist. Got a message from the chief for you. Sorry, but I'm not laughing this time. You're going down with the ship. Proxy activation. Emergency protocol. Xylem lockout.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. If the lockout completes, the Xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raven.
Lockout activation sequence at 25%.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Walter, there's something behind you.
It's an Institute machine. No.
The chief left me a job to do. I will eliminate you, tourist.
AP at 30%.
How long is this gonna take?
The control system security is down.
Finally.
Control device, Raven.
Chief, I couldn't. Never learn to laugh.
The Xylem control system is silent.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Your efforts have averted a collision with the vascular plant. Additional. Handler Walter and Cinder Carla have been dealt with.
Whew. Regain control of the xylem. We got a coral shield. IBC03W4 NGI 028. I'll be happy to look at this once we get back to our duty station. Back to HQ.
Augmented Human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Coral release. Oh, this is it. We're done. We're done. After this, we're done for all. We're done with Armored Core. Ooh. Let's go! Coral release!
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. We offer you our gratitude.
Did OBS really just disconnect in the middle of All Mine saying that? Hold on. No. No, we are not playing that game.
Augmented Human.
Bump up the volume so you can hear.
Human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. We offer you our gratitude.
Wait, hold on. Y'all cannot hear Jack. Hold on. The game was so loud that you couldn't even hear it. So you guys can hear the conversation.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. We offer you our gratitude. All impediments to coral release have been eliminated, and the complications caused by Handler Walter's meddling are soon to be corrected. The final stage is at hand. Together, we shall achieve coral release.
Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Hold on. Something just popped into my head right now that is going to make what I just did seem kind of fruitless. Oh my goodness, I could have just did this!
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. We offer you our gratitude. All impediments to coral release have been eliminated, and the complications caused by Handler Walter's meddling are soon to be corrected. The final stage is at hand. Together, we shall achieve coral release.
Such a simple solution for you guys to hear the briefing since OBS cut out for a quick second there. I really did make it harder than it needed to be. We're gonna move on, and we're gonna call it a session after this. I am so sorry. Lord, forgive me.
Waits us on the other side. Raven, let's find out together.
Okay, game volume still good, right? Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa, those are the pieces.
The coral siphoned by the corporations is beginning to resonate. Augmented Human C4621. Raven, your role has come to an end.
Well, well. I've been waiting for this freelancer.
Who is that?
I became part of this monster, so I could crush you.
What? Is that Iguazu?
This time, you will die.
Is that Iguazu?
Main system.
And why do you have why do you get friends?
Raven, all minds real gold needs to release it.
C4621. Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
I'm sorry, but no boss battle should have ads.
AP at 50%.
And that is Iguazu.
Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now.
Oh no. Second phase.
You are aberrations to the plan.
Irregulars. We will bring order to chaos.
Oh my god! Why are you so big? Wait, is that air? Are we about to get help? Are we about to get help?
I'm with you, Raven.
Yes, I got help! Lord, thank you, I got help! What? Hold up!
Now, I can fight by your side.
Why do you get two spider lasers? No! Are you insane? Why do you get two spider lasers? Are you kidding? The same spider from before? The one that could turn into a floating orbital laser? Why do you get two of them?
I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air. Your siblings will surely welcome us.
One repair kit remaining.
Nah, bro, that's crazy.
Right hand ammunition at 50%. Left hand ammunition at 50%.
Iguazu. Iguazu. You are one with All Mind. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
AP at 50%. AP at
No, 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 no. Oh,
This
oh.
is your chance.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you? Interference!
Whoa! Whoa!
Goes to me.
Whoa!
Leave a spot for me in hell.
Oh, great! Yay! Yay! Hooray! Hooray! We got to do that from the beginning.
main system.
Not only do I have to fight the ads again.
Raven, All Mind's real goal is to release the...
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation, Air. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
Iguazu, it's not our fault you're mentally unstable. Stop jumping around!
Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now.
Iguazu, this bomb won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven, All Mind's going to try something. I've got an idea too. I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
AP at 50%.
I'm grateful that these things can be taken out quickly.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Hello, bruh. Can you not focus on me?
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Now, Raven!
Dispose of them, Iguazu. Iguazu, you are one with All Mind. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. Want some of this? I'll give it to you. Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you? Interference! I'm losing sync! I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid...
Oh my goodness! And I love it how he gains even more defense. As soon as he goes into his second phase, what was able to take out chunks only takes out niblets. I'm down to niblet damage. Why? I love this. I love this boss battle. First, I got a first round with ads. Then I got another round with 2 more giant ads that do AoE damage. And then the last round is me against a fast version of Iguazu who's already annoying as it is.
There. You were the trigger for coral release. We'll make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan.
I wonder, can I get him into the second phase and then the ads will disappear?
Freelancer. You killed me.
Plus, his body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven. All Might's going to try something. I've got an idea too.
AP at 30.
I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining. Light hand ammunition at 50%. Left hand ammunition at 50%.
Now, Raven.
Dispose of them, Iguazu. Iguazu. You are one with All Might. No,
Oh, I can't even heal. I can't even heal. Ah! This is what I got to do in order to get the true ending. I got to be the boss that thinks misery loves company.
All Might's real goal.
Why? Why are you starting off with that amount of damage? Huh? Huh?
reputation. There. You were the trigger for coral release. We'll make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer. You killed me.
Iguazu. His body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven. All Might's going to try something. I've got an idea too.
One repair kit remaining.
Limited energy, what's that? What is that?
I'll support you, Raven.
Who thought of this boss? Okay? I thought the Ibis was going to be annoying, but the final ending for the boss for the true ending, let's just pile on the amount of enemies. 2 whole bosses turned into ads. Dude, stop aiming for me!
This is your chance, Iguazu.
It's out of my head!
I'm not gonna last. I'm not gonna last. No, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Leave a spot for me in hell.
True boss of the game. First stage, boss and minions. Second stage, boss and minions. Third stage, Ludwig the Holy Blade. from Bloodborne.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, all minds real gold. Release
C4621, Raven. Z-pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We'll make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
Why does my lock on keep disappearing, huh?
Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once.
Equus, this body won't last.
I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Hey. Oh, I do love how this thing is just focusing on me while I'm doing all this extra. Hello? Excuse me, sir?
Your chance, Iguazu.
It's out of my head!
Right hand ammunition at 50%. Left hand ammunition at 50%.
Now, Raven.
Dispose of them, Iguazu. Iguazu. You are one with All Mind. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. You want some of this, I'll give it to you.
AP at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you... Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me.
No, it's just me! It's just me! It will always be me!
The freelancer. Who had it all?
I had to put on that aggression. My fingers did not know what the words stop hitting the L2 and R2s were.
Plan. Humanity. Creation's potential.
We have the trigger. And we'll pull it ourselves.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Oh! Did we just... What did we just... Is that a black hole?
Isn't it beautiful?
What am I looking at here?
Thank you, Raven. Raven, you're finally awake.
What?
The coral has carried us, disseminated us across the stars. Now, we're everywhere. Anywhere.
What?
Raven, let's meet this new age together. Main system, activating combat mode.
I have the Zimmerman parts. Wait, there's a Zimmerman parts for like a body? Not just the shotguns? Wait, that's the true ending? So that whole thing, that coral release basically just made it so that we're everywhere and anywhere? It literally scattered our entire being across the skies? Is that what that means? We're like Schrodinger's cat? Alia lacta est. Reached ending alia lacta est. Wow. Okay, that's the true ending. That's the true ending. Wow. And Stargazer cleared all missions. We did it. We completed every mission in the game. Awesome. I take it it's going to start me right back at Chapter 1 again. For New Game Plus.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete.
I don't want to hear you, Walter. Not at all. You have complete... You have completed every mission. Certification! Stargazer! Congratulations on a job well done. It was a tough battle. It really was. It actually was. Considering that this build, even though I'm guessing some people may have gotten through this boss quicker than I did, but I still managed to get through it using the same speed build. Ever since I found that, that was my 1-2 strat to get through everything, and it worked out. But we completed every mission. Emblem acquired. Stargazer completed all missions. Your boy was thorough. But yeah, we did it. Okay. All right. I think I'm good on Armored Core for a hot minute, everybody. We did good. We got all the endings, completed every mission. Am I going, if I'm trying to go for a platinum run on stream or anything like that? Probably not, most likely not. But I will say this. We came back to Armored Core, went through the vast majority of playthrough 3, got our hands on a ton of new stuff, earned a whole bunch of stuff, and we've seen all endings for the game. Well, I've seen the ending. I've seen the second ending, which was the Liberator of Rubicon, which had me defeat Carla and Walter, and then Rusty in order to see the second ending to its end. But I'm happy that I was able to show and share the true ending with all of you. But I'm gonna call it a session here because I've already spent how long? Getting close to about 7 hours playing Armored Core, and I don't even feel the least bit tired. But I do want to bring this to a close. So to everyone here, thank you for making my time with Armored Core 6 an amazing experience. Kitty, thank you for your advice. Being our veteran AC player here in this community, I value you, I thank you, I appreciate you and all the advice you have given. To Kitty, Halster, and every single person who has watched my stream this evening, all I can say to everyone is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you enjoyed what you saw here today, then do these things because not only is it free, but it also helps my channel overall. Like, subscribe, and share this stream with everyone you know because the more the merrier. And because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!